So I'll be remaking Pikmin again with my book. I don't know if I'm gonna turn on my remake panel because I'm not putting anything there for you to see. So it's be kind of difficult to do that. So what I'll be doing today? Well, I'll be doing the Forest of Hope and any other functionalities I'll put on the map. I think someone named Blue Pikmin came, an account called Blue Pikmin, a fresh account came last time to the channel. Maybe he's a fan of Pikmin, I'm not sure. But I've been playing Pikmin. It's the first game I ever played when I was 12 years old, like 20 years ago. So that's the only reason why I'm doing it. I follow my nostalgia, and I make games based on my nostalgia, and that's what I want to do. So yeah. Now if King was still around, I was gonna play Gonk Gonk. King. Wherever King is, hope he's alright. You know, it's really interesting doing this on another channel besides my gaming channel. Starting this on, like, it's not really a new channel. I started this channel in 2016 just to do my artwork on, but it just kind of feels a little different because not a lot of people know about the channel and stuff. So I kind of feel like I'm starting over again. So since I'm making Pikmin, I want to listen to Pikmin stuff. If I have anything about Pikmin. Just a few things and that's it. I don't think I like any of the Pikmin soundtracks, if I'm being honest. Maybe I like Final Trial. I like that one. The Forest Naval is another one I like. I don't really like Distant Spring. I don't like Impact Crater. That's way too childish for me. And then Forest of Hope is, I mean, I guess they were targeting children. Alright, Forest of Hope is not bad. Has like some sort of violin into it. But that's an old game. Pikmin 1 is a very old game. Pikmin 4 came out, and that is like the best Pikmin game that I ever played. It's fucking amazing. Not a lot of games nail a sequel, but Pikmin is pretty good. Like, they're for 8 and 9 out of 10s. That's pretty good for a series like that. Not a lot of people like strategy games. Well, Pikmin is a strategy game. It's a really good one, too. It's about nature. If you like nature and you like strategy, I guess Pikmin should be the game for you. Pikmin's really good. Unfortunately, on this map, I don't think I could do any of that, if I'm being honest. I don't think I could do any of that sort of thing on this build. I think this build is just going to be cool level design and Halo mechanics trying to make it Pikmin, but not really. I'm probably going to face plant, if I'm being honest. But I'm still going to build it anyway, because it's a hobby that I like doing, so... It's the same thing with the Trials Pikmin map. Like, I actually made Trials on Pikmin. Like, I made it exactly like it. The only problem is it was like a really crappy beta version of it because Trials does not support that sort of development. And then the brain dead people of Trials, of course, you know how they are. They think you can because they don't know nothing. I mean, they think Trials Rising is the greatest game ever made. So like, you can't argue with those people, dude. I don't understand. Trials Rising is the worst Trials series game ever made. And possibly the worst game ever made. You know, Trials Rising we're talking about, not the other Trials games. The other Trials games are good for being a Trials game. I think the best Trials game is Trials Evolution. Then it's Trials Fusion. But Trials Fusion is kind of like this because the objects are made out of plastic and Play-Doh. So you're not going to appeal to everybody with the whole welcome to the future type of deal. Trials Fusion took a gamble and they kind of face planted, but then the DLC kind of compensated for most of the missing objects, you know, but only a Trials person would understand that, right? If it wasn't for the Trials Fusion DLC, I think Trials Fusion would be bad. But unfortunately, they saved it with the DLC. Trials of the Blood Dragon was an okay game, and Trials Rising was the worst game of its series. And it could have been the best game of its series if they just listened to their fans. Same thing with Halo Infinite. It's always what these companies suffer from. They don't listen to their fans. They just don't. If you're so many games in, right, you're gonna have fans of the game. Listen to them. I think they know what's best for your game. If it's your first game, I get it. Your second game, I get it. But if you're like 3 or 4 games in, come on. What are you doing? I feel like all these game companies are screwing up like that. But Pikmin is not one of them. Pikmin, unfortunately, is a very successful game studio, even though it took how many years from Pikmin 3 to Pikmin 4? It took 40 years for the game to come out. It looks like it's the same thing for Metroid Prime 4. You know, like where people will be having kids, right, and getting married before these next games are going to come out. That's how long the cycle is. It doesn't take 17 years to make a game, but you know, it's just how it is sometimes. You know, as long as the game is good, I don't think it really matters how long it took you to make the game, really. Right? But if your game took 17 years and it comes out crap, that's a problem. You can't do that. Don't do that. You know? Halo Infinite, though, is it a good game? Well, it's struggling to be a mediocre game. But I think it's pretty mediocre right now. Is it a good game? No, it's not. But it's pretty alright. It's pretty alright for a Halo game. For a regular game, it's struggling. My files. I think I made a game type last time. Oh yeah, and I still went to church that day. And I still went to my barbecue that day. And I had a lot of fun. I was tired, but I had a lot of fun hanging out with my friends. I hope you're hanging out with your friends and doing things you love. Because I'm doing things I love. And I'm recording it and sharing it with the rest of the world. As I'm doing it live. But everyone else in the world wants to do drama and killing and wars. I guess people like that more. I just don't understand. Probably I'm gonna listen to some Pikmin tracks Maybe the Forest Naval. I would go listen to that one actually. Since I'm going to be building Pikmin. I am going to go on YouTube anyway, and you can see it with the right panel here. I'm going to go on YouTube while nobody watches in the middle of the night, and nobody tunes in after because it's Pikmin all of a sudden. But I mean, like, I noticed the statistics because I was like, I think it's been a long time since I got single-digit views on the live stream. You know, sometimes I'll get them here and there, sometimes. But it's been quite a while since I got single-digit live streams. I mean, I was doing it in the middle of the night. Nobody's watching. Everybody's sleeping. But then I was thinking maybe they would tune in after, and nobody did. And it's always with a project that I really enjoy doing, something that's nostalgic, and nobody really tunes in, right? I don't know, because it's kind of odd if you look at my channel. Like, I don't care. But then it kind of like, it just kind of stands out where, you know, you get 6 views for a live stream and all your other videos have like double digit views, 20, 30 views. But then that particular stream just had 6. That's the thing I don't understand. Like, I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm making a map on Halo. I've made possibly a good 50 live streams of me doing it on Halo. And they all got like almost, I think when I live streamed Enslaved, I got like 300 views or something one time. So like, I don't understand the algorithm in Halo. I guess people are not interested in Pikmin, right? But like, I grew up with this game, you know what I mean? Like, I love this game. It's a game that I grew up with. So I'm going to cherish it in my heart, right? That's why I'm doing this, right? And so I'm just kind of surprised, you know? I mean, something did happen, I think, on the weekend. Some big news that always goes around. And it seems like if you like talk shit about a game, or you do some sort of drama or something, that shit just explodes. But if it's something beneficial, something that's probably for you, it gets like flatlined in the algorithm. It's just like really bad and really terrible. And I feel like it's getting worse on YouTube. The fact that you can actually lose viewers, like statistical viewers now, it never used to be like that. That's actually even worse now. So it, like, what calculates as a view? Like, I thought a view was somebody that clicked on it and watched it for like a second. I thought that counted as a view, but I guess it doesn't. So I'm actually clueless. I actually don't even know what is a view. What measures as a view? It's like a video that I probably would watch to understand the algorithm better and to see how fucking stupid it is. How unfair the system is actually being built. Is it being built for everybody, or is it being built for certain people? Because if that's the case, then it's a rigged system. I don't know what else to say. You know, do you want a platform for everyone succeeds, or only specific types of people that succeed? You know what I mean? Like, if I knew this, I wouldn't even start a YouTube channel. I would probably make my own and compete with YouTube. And I'll beat YouTube because I'll focus on fairness versus scummy tactics. You know? I'll just do that. But I didn't choose that route. I chose to do YouTube like everyone else did it back in the day. I guess when YouTube was more fair. And I stuck with it. But as I keep on doing it, I just realized that I don't think the platform is fair. I don't think it treats everyone with the same statistics. And I would like to challenge YouTube for that. I would challenge them. You know, and YouTube would probably come up with some sort of lies or bullshit to counteract the challenge. But I don't think the platform is equally fair for everybody. I really don't. And that's my take on it. It's not even a take. I think it's just a factual thing, because it's not just me. Like, so many of my friends suffer through the same thing too. It doesn't matter what they do. It's almost like, yeah, it's just so bad. It's really bad too. Like like on my gaming channel. I think I even have friends. Like, it's just crazy. Like, we're talking about nowadays. It's just, it seems like the ball game is a little bit different. And at the end of the day, I just say do what you love. Because at the end of the day, that's all that matters. That's really all that matters. You know, you did what you loved. You remember, we all go to school to do what you love. Like, everyone goes to school. I want to be a fireman. I want to be a doctor. I want to be a nurse. I want to be a game designer. I want to be an artist. Not every job is probably suitable to make an income, but, you know, you could be a doctor and you can be an artist. You could be a carpenter and you could be a musician. You could be a novelist and you can be a scout leader. I don't know. Like, sometimes you just, not a lot of people are fortunate to have their hobby as their actual main income career. That's just facts. Right? And I think there's a lot of bullshit online that states that that's not the case, when in reality that is the case. And I don't know why people are like that, and no one's going to watch this video because apparently it's a Pikmin stream and it gets 0 views. I don't know what else to say. Really don't know what else to say here. Just trying to spit the facts. You know? I love what I love doing, you know, but if you love what you have loved doing and you get 0 views, after a while it starts to get to you. You know what I mean? After a while, you want to know why. You know what I mean? And when it's completely random, or when you play a specific type of game, you know why. But then it's also random too. You know, but at the end of the day, I really don't care because I love to do what I love doing. I don't care. You know what I mean? So I'm not losing or anything. You know? At the end of the day, I'm still going to have another map done, regardless of what the viewership has, and I'm going to be proud of it. And I'm going to move on to the next build, and then the next build, and then the next build, and I'm just going to keep on doing it. Because I'm not here for views, I'm here to make artwork. Why would I start a secondary channel? You know, like, I really don't understand. I just wanted to separate my gaming from my art. I wanted to make it 2 separate things, and plus I have a website for about it, and if you go to my website, there's no such statistics whatsoever. None of all that shit is not there, because it's, at the end of the day, it's not about that. It's about your work. That's it. About your work. What you have done. And I think there's a lot of people who say, I could do it better than you, but I choose not to. I don't respect those people. I don't respect those people at all. I mean, if you could do it better than me, just then do it. Don't say you can do it, but then you don't do it. I don't even know if that's like a lazy factor or like what the play is that. What is the play in there? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, if you love doing something, go do it. Don't wait. Try to build up to it. I don't know how much motivational advice I can give, you know. That's the reason why I'm live streaming this, so people can see how it's done, and if they want to do it, they can start doing it. Or if people want to learn something, like I watch people build. You know why? Because I want to learn stuff. I want to learn what, maybe there's something that I missed or something that I'm just doing wrong. If I watch somebody build, maybe, oh shit, I was doing that wrong. If I did it his way the whole time, it would be better. It's just you learn stuff. You know? And I know it's probably hard to watch a 8-hour stream, but I mean, you don't have to watch the whole thing. It's a building stream. I just categorize it. You could see it and flip through the video and then see how it was created, you know? Like, I don't understand why people just don't get that. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm just, there are certain people who just like to push buttons, like the trolls and stuff, and I guess they don't know how the world works, or they're just being trolls. I'm not sure. You know, but sometimes you have those people that really think that money does grow on trees and food comes from a factory and it's infinite. They don't think about all those people cultivating the food and growing it. They don't have any notion about that. They just think it just grows. Like, just like that. Bro, I wish that was the case, but it's not. You know? And there's a lot of people like that who think like that. And that's kind of bad. Because they have no sense of life or direction. And I'm not sure if they're stupid or they're born stupid. But they need to be educated that life does not work like that. And it's not like that. Like, it blows my mind. I mean, a lot of things happen when I went on this barbecue and hang out with my friends and came back to this. A lot of things happened, dude. Apparently, people are assassinating presidents and all this other bullshit when I'm fucking take a vacation. It's just fucking crazy. It's crazy the amount of shit that can happen. It's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude. What was I gonna look at again? Before I went on that little rant. You know, I just... Famous words of Sauron. Why can't games just be good, dude? Like, why can't games just be good? You know, it's just the famous last words there. And I don't know what the answer to that is. It's just, I don't know why. You know, I grew up in an era where games were good. And now they are not good. Like, a lot of them are suffering. And they just make the worst and most terrible decisions. And I'm on one of them right now. Halo Infinite. It's Halo Infinite for a reason, because it has an infinite amount of problems. And it has infinite amount of things that could go right if they just did it. Like, I'm just surprised. Halo, in the state that it is right now, it is mediocre. It's not bad, it's mediocre. And it's not looking good for the future of Halo. And there's so much potential there, but the longer you keep on dragging it, the less hope I have for a future of Halo. I feel like Halo Infinite is the last Halo game. I don't think another Halo game can come. And if they try to remake another Halo game, they lost all credibility. We want a new Halo game. Stop with these fucking remakes, dude. Give us a new Halo game. We have the Master Chief Collection, for crying out loud. Isn't that enough remake for your belt? Like, we got the Master Chief Collection. Like, are people forgetting that we have those games remade in a way or ported over? Technically, those are kind of remakes, right? So stop with the remakes and start making new content. Halo Wars 3, Halo Beyond, I don't know, do something. Right? If 343 goes backwards and try to do remakes, I don't trust 343 anymore. I really don't care. I'm not going to buy a remake. I am not going to buy the remake. I'm not going to support them. I want to buy a new Halo game. Until the new Halo games come out, then I'll support 343. But if it's shit again, how am I supposed to trust them with their next game? I'm going to think that it's going to be shit as well. But unfortunately, Pikmin is not shit, and that's why I'm remaking Pikmin. Pikmin was a pretty damn good game. I think I gave Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 3 an 8 out of 10, and I gave Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 4 a 9 out of 10. Which not a lot of games get that score. Right. And yeah, that's just how it is. I like Pikmin. I like Pikmin 1 because it's nostalgic. It's the first game I ever played when I was 12 or 11 years old. I think I was 11. I was 11 years old when Pikmin 1 came out. What the hell was that fucking flash on the screen? There was like a flash of purple on the screen just now. Did you guys see that? The fuck was that? The editor breaking already while I'm in the main menu? Oh? Are we alright here? Okay, so we have a bunch of AIs on the map. We're gonna have a bunch of AIs on the map. We cannot spawn them right away because they're going to intercept with the AIs, and the AIs are going to be having staring contests through the wall, and we don't really want that, right? Especially if it's a flying AI. So I would have to spawn them in based on an area trigger or something like that, you know what I mean? Or based on an event. Okay, and in these bombs, we gotta figure out how to get these bombs. So you know what? This bomb, I'm actually gonna fix that bomb right now. This bomb has to be set to delete, but also disturbance. So does it matter? If it's set on disturbance, is it matters if it's delete as well? Because it says delete/deletion, it will respawn. But if it's disturbance, because I want disturbance too, right? Right, I don't want just disturbance, but I also want delete as well. If this object is destroyed, will it respawn? If that's the case, then that's stupid. Because I want disturbance, delete, disturbance and delete. Right, to respawn. Okay, because there's an option. Because there is a pickup weapon ability just for this object, right? And the reason why I have that because I don't want you to steal enemy weapons and shit. But I think you can kind of cheat it, but it's gonna be really hard. So we are going to listen to Pikmin. I'm going to pull up another YouTube soundtrack, another YouTube panel, and type in Pikmin 1 music. Spelled that totally incorrectly. Pikmin 1 OST. And we have like different versions, like evening and stuff. I don't really care too much about that. I want to listen to the Forest Naval. Dunk, 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 dunk. That's what King likes. King likes that. That's 15 minutes. And I'm going to take new screenshots to add to here. I'm also going to watch a Pikmin 1 stream. So I can know the way of the level, and you guys could see it. With the Zero Viewer special, maybe, because I can't check. That's how it's gonna be. I like Pikmin. I grew up with Pikmin. I even have the book to prove it. I think this is like one of my favorite soundtracks in the game. Okay, so when it comes to the beach area, we gotta like do something with the beach. And the terrible thing about the beach is the water planes in this game are squares. They're not round objects, which is kind of annoying. In professional game design, they could be any shape you'd like. Was I gonna take a screenshot of something? I have a visitor. A visitor has 2 antennas. It's a Pikmin. My visitor has 2 antennas and it upgraded to have wings. I think it's a cricket. A cricket got inside my house. Okay, so we're gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of what again? There's a lot of stuff going on here. Just took a screenshot of that as well. There's a lot of stuff going on there. But AI. I think my I'm probably gonna do the AIs, right? As well, but they have to be stationary, which sucks. These are the bomb walls. These are the breakable walls. Now, don't I want to spawn something? I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the spaceship. I forgot. Totally forgot about the spaceship. We don't have a spaceship there, do we? Needed spaceship. One. I don't know about the coolest, but bit of a stretch. It is a very unique spaceship, that's for sure. You can take off and the seats don't fly out. It's a magical spaceship. Okay, so we can like... here's the problem with creating this spaceship. There's no colors. There's no really colors in Halo Infinite. In Trials, this would be easy. In Trials, I can actually make 3D objects and then paint them with colors on top of the objects. I know it's cool, right? You can't do that in Halo Infinite. Exactly how it is there. In Trials, I could do that exactly as I wanted to. But Trials kind of sucks because it has the save state issues, the crashing, and the black screen glitches. That's the only problem. Only problem why I don't use it. That kind of sucks. That actually really sucks. Yeah, we saw that flash of light again. You saw that little purple flash. I don't know what's causing that. So the spaceship cover... We're gonna have to make our own spaceship. This big or whatever. See how it goes from there. Obviously not gonna be purple. When it comes to the spheres, I'm guessing we can bend this sphere. Okay, so we have the sphere like that. Let's see if I can bend it. I'll bend it. An egg or whatever. That's what I want to do. This can look like a spaceship in a way. think we're good on that. Okay, let's make this, let's just make it pink, because it's pink in the original. I think it glows too. Want to make it like this. Like it's purple now. Make it pink. Is it possible? Problems with reflections, you can't really make it pink. This looks like it's more pink, even though it looks like red. It's pink. Like a reddish pink. We know that this is white. Maybe the sides, or the sides was like more gold, right? Those are reds. We can have those blue. Probably gonna have to put that down a little bit. I guess we can start putting like red in the middle. I don't know how good that's gonna turn out though. Kind of like mimic it a little bit. I thought that was transparent for a moment. Yeah, I really can't tell what's going on because we have this yellow sphere that goes through the object. So I don't know what's actually going on. Making me really, really hard to distinguish between something and another. Eight. Doesn't really have really good tools, this editor. Realign things. Thing is kind of jank. Does have better tools than Trials, though, that's for sure. Certain things, it's kind of hard to know the angles and stuff. Like even stuff like that. I feel like there should be a smoother way of transitioning from that to that. There's not. Just such a drastic change in movement. Makes it very, very, very tedious to fine-tune stuff, and then obviously, yeah, it's kind of bad. Not very good at all. Maybe in the next Halo game they could iterate that, but for right now I'm suffering. It's getting closer to the ship. Maybe I can put the ship closer to the floor. Ship is... So this is going to be the complete ship. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck we're going to animate those things. I don't think the editor has that those type of animations in Trials. I could easily do it. This Trials animations is actually really good. Just wish the save states weren't so broken. And the black screen glitches and the crashing, you know? All of that adds up. I just can't deal with that shit anymore. Gonna move on to something a little bit less annoying. So these were the little like horn shaped things. So are these more or less? Let's see. So these are going to be yellow. Now we just need the rocket ship parts. No idea how am I gonna get those. They're like those, but they kind of look like the rings or something. Rings, yeah, they look like rings. Half rings. Yeah. Only choice we got. You're telling me that we can't do them smaller? Are you serious? Are you you telling me that we can't do this? Are you fucking with me, editor, or are you really that stupid? Wow, that is bad. That's what I mean about limitations. I don't know what else to say. You're telling me that I can't flatten these things. Why the fuck not? Like, are you fucking with me? You have the option to make them fatter, but you don't have the option to shrink them. Okay, never fucking mind then. What the fuck, dude? That would be so fucking horrible. That's what I mean about the limitations. They're just like donkey balls. They're donkey balls, stupid. It's better, but it's still very, very, very limiting on what you could do. Like, you have this whole system where you could like shrink things and do all of that stuff, but you're telling me that you can only do it to a certain extent? Like, what's the point of even having it at all at that point? Like, what's the point of having it if you can't even iterate it the way you want to? That's the shit that I don't understand. It's like having a knife in real life, but the knife only does, like, it's probably a terrible example. This is a fucking... It's like it's me getting a sphere, but I couldn't do what I did with the sphere up here. It's like having a sphere, but the sphere can only go that way, but it can't go completely flat like a UFO dish. So the fact that I can do that with the sphere, but I can't do that with this object is kind of annoying. Like there's... Like it's just basic geometry. Like... I'm sure Halo fanboys will find some sort of way to, you know... And what's this Z fighter here? You think this Z... You see the Z fighter right here? I think this is because I shrinked an object, so the textures are not really auto-aligning with each other. So now you're going to have Z fighter textures? Or maybe this is just like really bad modeling on 343's part. I've noticed this in trials as well, because these are just like dog shit games that have the same qualifications of dog shit. Right, but we're gonna see it though. Sorry to be mean, but you know, when your game is full of these type of bugs, I have to offer some sort of mean criticism after a while because it kind of gets annoying, you know? It seems like the users have to police the studio on how their games are made because the studio can't do it themselves. So we have to do the analyzations. We have to see what's up. So it looks like that is a texture issue when I shrink objects. I had to self-verify because after a while you're kind of get annoyed after the amount of problems that 343 has in all their games. After a while, you have to start verifying everything, even these nuts in your mouth as well. We gotta do that. Are we in sync? Yeah, we are. I don't really care too much about the Z fighter texture because you're not gonna see it. Okay, so the only problem is with this is not really in sync with the ship, and I don't really like that too much. Okay, I grabbed 2 items. Why can't I auto-center it? There's another problem with the editor. I have 2 items. You would think that there would be a center point to the object that I grab. But it's either got to be left or right. There is no such thing in 343 as center moving. Even though you have 2 distinct objects. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's like the opposite of what you want. So when I rotate something, it's based on the left or the right. And I can't even change it to left and the right. Like you would think that if I have 2 parts that are equally the same, height, distance, size, whatever, and I grab 2 items, there would be like, it should be auto-centering at all times. But 343's garbage engine, the split space engine, that's so garbage it kills its own self. It sets up a black hole that swallows itself. You know, that's the split space engine, right? That's the thing that drives me insane the most. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm negative because it's almost like anything 343 does, there's always something wrong. And then the user, like myself, has to go in and try to like fucking understand what the fuck just happened. Yeah, it kind of gets annoying after a while. So now, since 343 doesn't give me the proper tools to grab 2 items should auto-center itself, I have to auto-center it my fucking self. It's like having Photoshop and then Paint. You know, Microsoft Paint. You obviously don't use Microsoft Paint. You want to use Photoshop. But Halo's saying, no, fuck you, bitch. You got to use fucking Paint. Fuck the better software, which is Photoshop. We don't do Photoshop around here. We use fucking Paint. Either use Paint or get the fuck out of here. That's pretty much what it feels like right now. Now we have Z-Fighter textures for everything. All the textures are Z-Fighter. Z-Fighter friendly. Oh my goodness. And it just gets so much harder to align something because 343 does not have a tool. When you select 2 items, they don't auto-center. You know, if you had 2 items to auto-center, you know what I could do? I can go like this and auto-center it. I could do orbital auto-centering with multiple objects, right? But you don't do that because you're stupid. And Trials even has that. Trials has that. A 2D fucking game has that. It's crazy. It's crazy. It almost feels like I'm using a different Trials at this point. Why don't I use Trials? Because it's dog shit. And I got tired of it. I want to move on to something, but eventually I was going to move on, but I wanted to go to Halo and do something, but it's almost like I can't because it makes it so hard to do things. Just like the basics, like taking an object and moving it around or auto-centering, like simple basic things that apparently that are just not in. Like, that's supposed to be there, but it's not. I hate that, dude. Like, what's the point of having an object mode if you can't even auto-center objects? Like, I really don't understand. I think somebody came up to me when I was making that Metroid Prime map. Somebody came up to me and said how stupid that was. And someone else even said that the animation system's so stupid and dumb. So it's not just me. Kind of get really annoyed after a while. So you have to like handcraft everything. Which actually takes a little bit more respect in the Halo editor. So if you see something badass, like something very symmetrical, that person literally had to align everything himself. Because the tools fucking suck ass that they give you. You're using prehistoric tools. Yep, it's not very good. You think about it. It's not very good. So now we have the spaceship. Right? You know, auto-centering is just, it's the essential for any 3D modeling software. If your 3D modeling software does not have an auto-center, delete that from your hard drive and get something that does. Because it's not worth your time at that point, you know? But since this is Halo, it's to be expected. Like, I'm not shocked. I'm kind of shocked, but I'm not super shocked. And then it gets worse because it doesn't look good for Halo, you know what I mean? It doesn't really look good for Halo. One of the reasons why I have 0 views, by the way, because I actually tell the truth about the products that I'm using. I don't want to lie to my fans and tell them that this editor's good when actually it's not. It's all right. You know, sometimes you need better tools. Like, you need better tools. If you don't have good tools, then your program sucks. I don't know what else to say. No, it doesn't, from a tripod perspective, this does not look good because I wanted to follow these lines. But now you have lines and Z-Fighter textures, which is awesome. It's quality. You know, I'm just trying to emphasize on the quality of the game. We're in 2024, ladies and gentlemen, and we have problems in video games still. It's quite astonishing. Imagine the people who made this 20 years ago. Like imagine 20 years ago, somebody made this spaceship in whatever the software they were using. 20 years ago. You think they had the specs our computers have today? Hell to the fuck no. No fucking way they had that. And they were delivering some amazing stuff. I said in the beginning of last stream, if these Pikmin developers had our current technology, they'll be blowing our minds, dude. They would be blowing our minds. Like, it's just pretty crazy. I think some people just don't realize the technology advancements that we have today. Like, we should be producing really good things, but except we're trying to fight each other over politics and stupid shit and wars. It's fucking crazy, dude. We're no different than apes at that point. Like, let's just be real here. Like, we're no different than fucking apes. The only difference is we don't have sticks and stones anymore. We actually have weapons and nukes and all this other nonsense that can destroy our world tenfold over. And in the future, we're gonna have fucking microchips implanted into our brains, or we're gonna zap each other with laser beams in our eyes. That's what's gonna happen in the future. I know it sounds crazy and bizarre, but I mean, if we have computers now, can you imagine what we have in like another 100 years from now? What kind of crazy shit we'll have to kill each other even more? It's not even crazy to think about, to be honest. I'm making a game. In the future, people are going to be making games with their minds. People are going to be playing games with their minds. They don't even need a controller. It's all going to be done within their brain. And the controllers are going to be plugged into your brain. It's going to be all wireless interpretation of your brain waves and your brain signals. Like, I don't understand how people just don't see that coming. Like, the things we're doing right now are so primitive, it's actually crazy. So primitive, dude. And so since I come from a higher up software, it's like I'm a fucking alien looking down at Halo Infinite. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, Halo Infinite? Don't you want your players to not suffer? You know? Like, there are tools like that. Like, I think the Photoshop example is so good, dude. Like, Photoshop and Paint, like, there's a huge fucking difference, dude. I use something in between, which is not so good. I use GIMP, right? But I think Photoshop is still better. The only problem is you have to pay for it, and GIMP is free. But who the fuck uses Paint? You know what I mean? Like, Paint is just so prehistoric. I'm sure there are cool things you could do with Paint, but Paint is like fucking prehistoric old school shit, you know? I think people just forget about that stuff. I don't know. So I think we can change the texture here. So I don't know how good Halo Infinite is. I have to question. Can I change two things at the same time with textures? I change this color. I don't. Okay, that doesn't do anything. How about this color? Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to do emissions for these. Are these emissions or are these... These are in alphabetical order, right? Oh, speaking about alphabetical order, there's no alphabet in this game, which is annoying, because 343 is scared that people are going to use bad words. So there's that. I'm surprised they'll start using numbers, because numbers are racist too, you know? So they're going to take out the whole numbers as well. Because they're banning numbers, apparently, in the keyboard, because we're borrowing the keyboard to type in things in the Halo editor. The Microsoft keyboard doesn't let you punch in certain numbers, which that is actually really, really stupid, actually, because what happens if you wanted to... Like, it's like if you're going to start banning numbers, that's like next level donkey caca noodle dumbness at that point. I don't even know what words to describe the level of idiotic that is. It's not going to change anything. Like, there is no racial difference in a number. Obviously, if you use the numbers out of context, I can understand that, but it's a number. You know? It's a number. That's just idiotic at that point. No? Sometimes you gotta question that. You know? Because there's something called math, and math is very useful. Okay? It's scientific, even. Like, we have to use math? Come on now. It's like the essence of game design is math? And you're going to start taking that away? Then that math doesn't work anymore. I gotta start, like, really just, like, calling that stuff out, dude, because this is kind of annoying, actually. It shouldn't even be controversial at that point. This is basic common sense. So these are white. And we're probably going to make it a dirty white. Because it's a spaceship. And we're going to make region 3 red. That's the back side. No, we're going to leave that white. We're going to make region 2 red. We're probably going to make that shiny red, maybe. We're going to make region 2 shiny red. Now maybe we can actually make... Oh. No, it makes sense and it doesn't make any sense because this part goes into the floor, you know? So maybe I'm gonna have to, like, drop the ship again a little bit. I'm not sure. Mistake. Imagine we didn't have an undo option. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that then? You know what? I don't want to do that because I really want to do the animations for him. It does look a little bit better, right? But oh, we still got the SS Dolphin emulator ship, right? Which is something already. I think that's it. Us. Bring the final trial. What do we... We're using the spaceship thing. There is a Pikmin track in here as well. Okay, and here's the problem with this. We have the Libras, or whatever they're called. What is the max we can liberate it up? You know, in modeling standards, we call this mirroring, and we can't do this in Trials. Did not have it at all. And this game for sure doesn't have mirroring. So I have an object on this side. I want to mirror it to the other side. Right? Seems like a cool tool, right? Yeah, we don't have that. We're gonna just have to somehow, and it's not even straight. How is it not straight? I mean, it's really hard to tell if it's straight or not because you have this yellow sphere kind of like blocking the actual straightness of it. This is supposed to be a pancake. It's supposed to symbolize the ending of the sphere. But this kind of yellow outline kind of destroys your whole perspective. Gotta love the differences. There's like a massive difference between sensitivities changes. So now I kind of have a little bit more respect for Halo creators when I see those really cool creative maps, like the SpongeBob maps and shit. Because they actually... Fuck, this is really annoying, dude. It's just so tedious to work with the Halo editor. Because of the dog shit tools they give you. Up. Like a massive difference. Anything? The spheres should be easy. Kind of annoying. I wish there was a better way. I'm sure on keyboard this is so much easier. You could reassign buttons better. But going up and down like this is based on 2 buttons, and not just like a... Can't get anything done with that. So, I don't know why we're lagging. We're lagging in a game all of a sudden. Sense? Lagging in a single player game? Well, normally this is a hexagon. Now, I don't really care if it's even or not because they don't give me the tools and I'm not going to spend an eternity to center it because the tools in this game are dog shit, right? So I'm not going to even bother. It's going to be what it is. I really don't care. It's just like trials, you know, like why am I going to spend an eternity trying to do something when the editor tools are garbage, you know? Like, I'm gonna try at least a little bit, but after a while, you gotta be like, okay, that's done, move on. You know? Some creators can't do that, but I can. So sometimes you just have to do that. Now, this is usually something that turns on. This is blue or something. Can I, what happened? Hello? I want to auto align everything with the indentations that the object has already. We have a meter here. Looks like. Oh yeah, that's right, we can't... That's kind of dumb, actually. That's really dumb, actually. And shrink it smaller. James Bond. This is like the lowest sensitivity too. It's just really hard to get into position. Now looks like Microsoft Paint. Do you see that? Well, it's bro, why does it do that, dude? Why does it render like that? I mean, it's just not just this. It's like almost everything in the editor renders at shitty distances, even though you could be like 2 blocks away. I can understand rendering something when you get too far away from something, but this game has the worst render ranges of all time. It's like, what do you have to render? Like, there's barely anything on the map. That looks actually kind of crap. I could deal with everything else, but yikes-o, 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 dude. That is bad. I don't even know if I want to include this part. The gauge, you know. You see that? Like that's paint level bad. Like, why? Why do we have that? That's a little bit better. As I said in the beginning of last stream, I think this Forge was just thrown together. Like, people didn't even think about testing anything. And now the users like us have to figure that out, apparently. I feel like we should get paid to test the development of Halo. This is how it is. It's a hate speech to criticize Halo just to make the game look better. It's hate speech to offer criticism. Like, are people even gonna come back here? Like we got to think about. I mean, what happens if I do like a camera pan? Maybe you could see that. I'll do it for. I think I'm going to do like a showcase of this map, and I'm going to pan the camera this way. So I'm going to capture the small little details. It's like I like how in Trials people's like, it's all about the small details, right? But they forget about the details in their face. I'm like, yeah, the small details do matter, but the big details right in front of your face matter more. It's not just about the small details. You know, and I think that a lot of developers really make that mistake as well. I don't know why. They just do. Now there's like a belt that comes up and down, but I'm not too worried about that on the sides. I just want it to look similarly the same as the ship. We're getting closer. Not really, but we're getting closer to the ship. Now we don't have transparency, so we made that super reflective. I want to put some sort of radar in the back. I actually have a radar in the game already. I think I'm probably going to use this, to be honest. My camera's blocking what I'm doing here. Adjusting the... This is supposed to be the radar, which you can't see from this perspective from this photo. Radar for how you see the map. Okay, so what happens if I wanted to adjust it this way? I have to change the angle, and I don't know why. Like, there's a lot of cool things about the Halo editor, but a lot of crappy things. There's a mixed bag of everything in this editor. So we got the radar. It's already a pre-made radar. Up. Maybe I can take one of these. Auto center it. But again, change the... See, I like that. Let's see, I don't want it to pierce through the bottom. I wish there was more options for slower speeds so you can fine-tune your objects into place. Like, just so much more tools would be better, right? And I'm not crazy for asking for that. I feel like 343's never used modeling software in their life. I don't know why. Magnets, I feel like magnets only work for certain objects. Really kind of annoying. We have that. I can take a sphere and just copy it up here. We can use the thing to auto-center it. Trials doesn't have that. Trials does not have magnets. Can you imagine how annoying that shit is? Okay, so it's gonna be emission certain color. I hope I could do that. That's actually cool. Emission, I think that's the color we need. Some sort of greenish thing. We need emission for all of these. I'm gonna do emission for all of these. These are lights. We have lights down there. Do we have lights up here as well? I think I do. So we're gonna do emission anyway for those. Wait a minute. Not doing emission the way I want to. And I'm fine with that actually. Gonna have lights there. There. Pod there. Ball there. Gonna have the meter here. I know, but this sticks out. That's supposed to be some sort of gauge or whatever. It's actually kind of yellow. It's not white. Need the engine. Just pretty much a triangular thing like this. Okay, here's the terrible thing. Shit, that's the problem. I wanted to make this dynamic. I want it to spin, but the problem is, if it's dynamic, we have to make it a specific size. the terrible part. There's different sizes, but it's not the size that I want, I don't think, right? And that's how bad the animation system is for Halo Infinite. It's dog water. Isn't that impressive or what? Yep. When it comes to the engine, we just gotta do it like this for now. And we're gonna have to make the engine metallic. Be like that. Now we can grab a sphere. I don't even know what we can grab. I wanted to grab. There's just like multiple stuff down here. Yeah, and there's no specific sizes for anything. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, if you gave me the option to animate stuff in a specific size, I could make some cool ass animations, and a lot of people make some cool ass animations. In Trials, you know, you could do that already. Like, it doesn't matter what size of the object it is. Why do you think all my maps look so like creative and cool with all those little animations? Because you had those, you could do that, but you can't with this editor. So everything is gonna look stale and dumb. Defeats the whole purpose of a video game if you think about it. I'll always criticize that factor of Halo. I will always criticize that. It's almost like it's not even fair at that point. Almost like I feel like the developers did it on purpose. There is no way where someone at 343 thought this was a genius idea to make an animation system that has to have specific sizes of objects, even though their previous game, Halo 5, didn't even have that system. It's like the person who made animation systems for Halo Infinite had never played Halo 5. There is just no way. It's impossible. I don't believe it for 1 second. There is no way. At least I'm still creating stuff, and I guess that's what matters, maybe. I think some people would just argue that I'm wasting my time. And maybe that's true. Maybe I am wasting my time. Right. But to those people, have you done any artwork? Chances are they have not. Am I really wasting my time then at that point? Why? Dude, it's not even aligned. Like, it's moving in a fucking grid system. Bro. Because I have to change it to world coordinates? I have no idea. Like, it doesn't even feel straight. It feels... My controls are inverted. What? Bro. Can you get anything right, 343? World coordinates. Camera coordinates. Nothing is working. Bro, this is so bad. Camera coordinates don't work. Object coordinates don't work. world coordinates don't work. It's always sharing like this really janky system. Like, I noticed this with animations too. It's almost like animations borrow only one set of coordinates. And even moving stuff in the editor, it doesn't matter because there's three different differences. There's world, there's camera, and there's object. I just cycle through all of them to see if I can fix this issue. Because these are changing. Do you see that? World, camera, and object. And I use the left trigger to like rotate, and it feels like I'm rotating on some fucking weird ass axes that don't make any fucking sense. It's almost like the axes are confused on each other. Like, what is going on? Like, this editor has like one of the worst movements I've ever seen. Hey, I don't think even Halo 5 was like that. Like you give me options, but those options don't work. If this was like a regular person using Halo, they would just delete. It's better just to delete and uninstall the program and just move on with your life. That would be like the most beneficial thing. Like risk versus reward, that's what you got to do. It is just not worth your time at that point. Yeah, it's not very good at all. I'm going to tell you right now. I wish it wasn't like that, but it certainly is, and that's the annoying thing ever. And what happens if I wanted to rotate from the center point? Thank you. If Halo can even find where the center point is. It's just like super frustrating. Yeah, again, I'm having the same issue again. I thought this was the center point, but I guess I'm fucking... Dude, this is fucking so bad, dude. Okay, we're going to select the center point of the object. This is this angle, and this is the center point. Okay, let's adjust the center point. Can we scale on the center point? We cannot. Fuck you. Your editor's fucking dog shit. Wow. Wow. Why do I even try? What a fucking dog shit editor, dude. Why do I even try, man? Like, bro. This one's centered. I don't know, man. Halo fanboys won't like it, but sometimes you just gotta face some criticism. Not a fan of broken programs. This is like really, really annoying, actually. Okay, what happens if I just wanted to... What happens if I just wanted to adjust one particular axis? Can I do that? I'm just getting so freaking annoyed right now. Am I on the... Like, it's just crazy. Like, I'm changing the different coordinates of the object. It's almost like it doesn't even matter. Like, what's the point of having size X, size Y, and size Z if I can't individually change them? I can understand if it was a sphere, but even a sphere, how was I to be able to make this egg shape then? You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point of having... What happens if I wanted to make the triangle cone steeper or fatter? Right? Or I just wanted to increase these sides, or these sides, or these sides. I know it's no longer a cone, but at least give me those options. It's like getting a... It's just... It's like me taking my head and bashing it against the tree with frustration. That's what it feels like right now. Because if I wanted to scale, I could use this way. If I wanted to scale in all directions, there's already a button for that. You know what I mean? But there's no... Cockadoodle fucking do. That's what it is. Can I customize this? Thank you. There's got to be a fight for everything in this editor. I want to do something, and the editor thinks I try to do something else. This is kind of crazy, actually. This is the reason why people make fun of Halo. This is the reason why every time you type in 343 or Halo or Microsoft Studios on the fucking... Maybe not Microsoft Studios, but Halo and 343, you'll always get videos of been bashing and talking shit about Halo. Because these are the problems. It's not just me. There are millions of other players experiencing these exact same problems. It is really crazy to think about. This is just one example. One example of the many examples that exist. And it actually, I'm concerned about Halo. I feel like Halo is not going to survive the next couple of years because of these catastrophic decisions that 343 is making with their game. So we already have purple. Don't have red. No, we do have red, right? We have blue? I don't think we have blue. Actually, that type of blue. You have Caca Brown. And I have Caca Brown. You know what these look like? These look like those things where you like make your clothes with the clothespins. The knitting. People be knitting. Probably what I'm gonna do when I'm old in my grandpa chair. Like, when I use these editors, I feel like I'm growing gray hair faster. Like, that's what it feels like to me. I feel like I'm gonna grow gray hair in a few years. And I'd be like, hey, I decided to use Halo Infinite and Trials. And I probably should have listened, you know, but, I mean, they made me get gray hair, so it's whatever. Okay, so the Libras, what do the Libras do? Okay, so there's like an interstellar space station, and I don't even know what the other thing is called. I think it's the something satellite. I don't know what's the thinnest we can make these little pipes. Looks like it's 15. It's good enough, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna have like a small little... Why is there like a drastic difference in changing between that? Now we have small little... Yes, we're gonna have these small little guys here. I think they're going to be red. He's like hover in the air with animations. But you can't really do those complex animations in this editor. So I'm not even gonna try. In Trials it's super easy though. They had better tools. Make this one purple. I'm gonna make this one red. And then we're gonna have cylinders. You know, this one looks like this one. And oh, well, kind of. Who's the max we can do? So we're gonna have white. Looks like a Pokeball. Can we shrink these? Oh, it doesn't even allow us. Yeah, there's a limitation. I'm gonna put one of these, like a hexagon thing here. Can we shrink these? No, we can't even shrink it lower. Alright. Thing has like an antenna on this side. Probably won't be able to put. It's really, really hard to find what you're looking for. I think I'm done with the spaceship. That's all I need. Oh no, and I had to do that. I don't think I even want to do that, to be honest. I don't want to find parts for that in the editor. I'm not even going to try. Why does it change, dude? I changed it to 0. Can I please? I can't. This one's emission, and I can't get the right emission because texture system is so bland. All that just to make the spaceship kind of relevant. Gonna make the spaceship again and again. Probably not. Probably won't work. Defensive. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to have the thing down here. But these things have audio run. My Pikmin. Come here. Kill these guys. Oh, that's the problem. There's gonna be... Yeah, we can't do on disturbance. I don't know why that happens. We can just go like this on disturbance, but now there's two of them on the floor. We gotta do a script for that. Yeah, we gotta do a script for that. And we haven't gotten out of this area yet. That's how... So I think we're done with the first area now, finally. Now I have to look for a specific object where I can never find again. You know, in case I cannot find that again, I'm gonna have to use that one again. That for Wind Turbine Village. Not here. Under Covenant. It is under Covenant, but it's too fucking big. Is 343 good? Are we good? Are we good? We are not good. See, that's the problem. Do you see? See, that's the major problem. You know, if 343 was good, you know what I mean? This looks like the lily pads for the Pikmin ships. But since we cannot animate anything of certain size and diameter in this game, yeah, that sucks, because this looks like a fucking flower. Now you know it looks like a flower. So I have an option. I could use this, which I probably don't want to, but I probably won't make this spin. This cannot spin now because editor's garbage. Can you imagine if you could allow animations to do what you want? How powerful the editor could be. I could make these spin. And they look like Pikmin ships, but since I can't like them ship, they still look like Pikmin ships, but it's just they won't spin. And that's the limitations of the editor. Unfortunately. Nothing I could do about it. Cannot change the emission on that either. I have it so we have a color palette, but we can't even change these blue parts. I don't know. I stopped questioning I feel like again I think the editor was just thrown together. It wasn't fine-tuned for the players. Like, hey, you want a Halo editor, guys? Yay! We're just gonna throw it all together. There you go. Forgot, there's no auto centering in this game. What a genius idea. I don't know what 343 was trying to do, dude, but it's crazy. You know, a lot of people are gonna go from this to actually professional game design and are gonna be brain blasted on the tools that you could do, and be like, whoa, wait a minute, why didn't Halo have that? What? And they're just gonna be second guessing. I'm like, wow. So the disturbance option is good, but it's bad. Okay, so the delete slash this is gonna be the problem already, because the disturbance option works, except it just doesn't despawn the object. It just creates a duplicate, which is fucking annoying. So I'm gonna have to script this. I'm gonna have to script it. Probably under zones. This is really annoying though. That I have to like script something that shouldn't be script. I shouldn't have to script something like that, you know? Shouldn't have to script it what I do. So I'm gonna have to name it. And that's going to be the bombs. The kinetic fusion coil, kinetic. I'm gonna have to say on pickup maybe, if there is a script like that. Okay, so I don't know what to do. We cannot touch this at all. Actually, wait, can we? Yeah, we can't touch it. I'm gonna have to move this to test it. I don't feel like doing the wall thing again. We're gonna have to do a switch for that. It does it on its own, but just in case you drop it, we have to use that. There's gonna be so many of these. There's gonna be a lot. We're gonna have to make a separate script brain for that. I'm gonna have to say, we don't need fans anymore. We're gonna have to put the bomb reset switch in switches. These can go to structures. We can delete this folder. Nothing in scripting. Under bomb scripts, we have to script the bombs. For the fusion coil kinetics, gonna be on switch interacted. And we're gonna say reset the bomb. No, we have to say the switch, and then we have to reset that. You don't have to check any of those off, but just in case. There's no activating player involved in that. Let's hit the switch. We're gonna reset that. Now it shouldn't really matter. Right. Let's leave it like that. Bomb reset switch and then kinetic coil. Yeah, it's just gonna be for the first bomb switch. Depending how many bomb locations we have. I don't think this is gonna be a lot. Oh no, it's in the way. That's kind of annoying, actually. Actually, really annoying. There's a switch and a bomb coil at the same time. Be annoying. And that's gonna be pretty annoying to do that. When we hit it, it respawns. The problem is, it's the annoying part. That didn't even blow up. I don't know why. Did not blow up. Very annoying. I guess that doesn't blow up right away. Maybe I didn't make that blow up. I'm super annoyed. I think the reason why it's not blowing up is because I'm inside the zone. We cannot do a switch. You know, I don't know why on disturbance it spawns multiple fusion coils. That's pretty annoying. Now you have to figure out a different way of doing it, because the switch is pretty annoying. A zone would be more ideal. The on-object but this problem is this is not going to work. You would think that on-object interacted is a fusion coil, but we did the same thing with the turrets. It doesn't work. You know, we can make it to where the kinetic fusion coil We can make a zone switch. I'm gonna try this actually. So when this object, which is the fusion coil, is inside this object here, versus on object exited as well. But when the object is inside the zone, we can delete the switch. And when the object is outside the zone, we can spawn the switch. Object is going to be the switch. So the object is inside the zone. I mean, we gotta make sure the zone is working correctly. It is. Okay, so the switch, that's really annoying. Okay, well, the reason why that doesn't work. Wait, it should work immediately. I don't think that works. I don't think the script can handle that sort of script. On object entered area, but the object's already in the area. You know? That's the problem. So on object entered area, it's delete. Delete the switch. It should automatically delete the switch, but I think the problem is, as this is really annoying with Halo Infinite, if an object is already inside the area, it doesn't work. Even though it defeats the whole purpose of the script. The fusion coil is supposed to trigger the script. Does that make sense? In a professional program, this makes sense. In Halo, it does not make sense. Because it's Halo, of course. So we gotta think about Halo standards. I'm gonna have to maybe... I don't have to do this, but looks like I'm gonna have to do this to see if it actually works. So I'm gonna have to say... I'm gonna make it to... This is so annoying that I have to do this. I mean, I could make it to where the fusion coil disappears, or the zone disappears and comes back again. But I'm probably gonna say the fusion coil because I'm gonna have to spawn a brand new script for a brand new tool card for that. I don't want to. Shouldn't really matter. It worked last time for this other workaround, so it should work this time. And there you go. Let's see if that works. Doesn't work. Yeah, all that for nothing. I mean, I guess you can go to the side and pick it up. No, it's kind of jank. I mean, I think if you touch the fusion coil thing, it's fine. But okay, let's pick it up. Let's do that. Well, activate should work. Well, I mean, the switch is still there. It's just kind of annoying. Or maybe I just made a mistake. Did I make a mistake here? No, I did not make a mistake. It just doesn't work. I think the fusion coil has to be a normal object too. I think it can't be a fixed object. Dude, I don't know, man. I guess I'll switch it to a normal object. Because it's phased. Maybe that has some sort of role in that. No, it doesn't. So I'm not even more bamboozled than I actually am now. Right now I can't pick it up. I told it to, but I can respawn and it does not do a duplicate. You know what? It's kind of out of my control at this point now. So, I mean, I tried scripting something else and it doesn't work, so fine. I'm just gonna have to do it like that. And at least there's another way of, like, if you touch the bomb, it actually registers the pickup. So you just have to crouch down at the bomb for it to pick it up. See, like that. And you can't push it. You gotta be right in the center, pick it up, and then blow it up. It'll respawn automatically. But just in case somebody does this, they can't pick up the bomb anymore. Right? You can just go back and hit the reset button and it picks up the bomb again. You just have to go up to it and pick up the bomb. So it's not that much of a nuisance. Right? And that's how the bomb system works. And then you can't even move the bomb. Right? You can only pick it up from this side because I'm going to position it so you can pick it up from one particular side. And that's how all the bombs are going to be like that. Because on disturbance, there's an option for on disturbance. If you drop the bomb here, it will have 2 bombs. And then if you drop another, it will have 3 bombs. It's almost like the game doesn't know how to program properly. So then this method works. It was the same thing with the power seeds. It was like on disturbance, you would figure out, okay, so if you drop the item somewhere, it respawns. But problem is it duplicates the items. So I don't know if that's like a coding error because it's not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to duplicate an item. It's supposed to respawn so the other one disappears. You know, like the on disturbance should be reset. It's pretty much resetting the object when the object has been moved. It resets it back to its default position, but for whatever reason, 343 made it to where it duplicates the items and it quadruples the items, which causes more memory on the map, and it's really annoying. It just copies the object. Like, so then I have to do it myself. I have to create a reset option myself. So that's the annoying part, and now I have a workaround for that, of course. I don't know why 343 has that, but now you have a reset option for the bombs. The bombs are unlimited. You have to go pick it up from the bombs. In the regular Pikmin game, they're not unlimited. I think it's limited uses per day, but there's like several bomb spots. This one, you're going to have 1 bomb at a bomb location, and you can pick up 1 bomb. But that bomb, for each bomb, I have to create a new reset, right? The scripts in Halo Infinite don't multitask like that. It would be nice if you could have 1 reset and connect as many bombs as you want to that reset script. But this scripting system does not allow that. It's only 1 item per script. There's no multitasking, which is stupid. I mean, with the amount of limitations you have is just crazy pants. So. And I think, I don't know if I have to touch this script. Or I probably have to touch it per zones now. Actually, if you think about it. Wait, do I? That would be pretty annoying if I do. I think yeah, that's also annoying too. So if I wanted to I want to do a new, wait, can I do multiple of these? What happens if I had grab zone 2? Yeah, I can't put multiple zones into one area. Yeah, that's pretty annoying actually. That's actually very, very annoying. Wow. Yeah, that is super annoying. Yeah, that's actually very, very annoying. So every time I don't have to re-script everything. I just have to script object reference, area monitor. So I have to do 4 tool cards per bomb site. And yeah, no, I have to do more. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tool cards per bomb site. Why? Why do I have to do that? Why can't I just share all the bomb sites, all the zones, to one area monitor? Or why can't I have a multi-area volume object splitter? Like, 343 does not use their noodle up here. Like, they do not use their brain when it comes to certain scripts. What happens if somebody wanted to do multiple things at the same time? You know? You know, an option to have a multi-zone selector, or the option to just plug in the same thing to multiple objects at one time. Imagine how much data you could save by having multiple zones plugged into the same zone area trigger. You know what I mean? It would be so much easier. But they don't have that, like multi-splitters and stuff like that. Like, in other programs, they have those splitters for scripting. Why doesn't this one have it? Because it's Halo. Okay, so you're gonna have we're gonna have to do more scripting for that. We have 44, and we can only have 128 per script brain, which makes it even more annoying because then we have to script it again. Dude, I don't even want to tolerate it, dude. So how many? Sorry, I didn't show the map last time, but we have... This is the map that I'm working with. So we have a lot of bomb walls. We have a lot of destructible walls for the AI, so I'm going to think we're going to have the 2 destructible bridges. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodies of water. Thank goodness we have water in Halo now, right? That would have been, like, atrocious, right? So we're gonna have we are going to have 3 bomb walls, 3 more bomb walls. 1 more destructible object. No. We're gonna have 3 bomb walls. We're gonna have 3 more destructible walls. We're gonna have 2 animatable destructible bridges. No, we're gonna have a AI shoot the bridge and it grows the bridge. We get erection bridges. We're gonna have 3 bomb sites. And we're gonna have a few nectar locations, it looks like. Oh, actually a bunch of nectar locations, actually. I'm probably gonna make those collectibles if I'm being honest, the nectar locations. I'm gonna make those where you pick it up, right? I'm also going to, you get one, so you get 1 point from destroying an enemy. We have no geysers, no sticks. There's gonna be a lot of AIs on the map. Yeah, there's pretty much no jump button on this map either. There's gonna be like a little tiny jump button, just in case you get stuck, right? But there's not gonna be no jump button on this map. Not at all. And then we gotta find out where the spaceship parts are at, because it doesn't really tell us where the spaceship parts are at. Then we have pallets. We have a lot of pallets. So that's gonna be the objective for this mode, for this level. Forest of Hope, baby. So, already 3 hours into the stream. I just wish I had more options. Okay, so what was I gonna do here? Okay, so every time we make a bomb site, there's gonna be 2 more bomb sites we know of. 2 more bomb sites. So you know what we can do? We can already have 3 bomb sites already there for us. So we have 3 bomb sites already. No, we're just gonna... We'll script each bomb site when the bomb site comes. This is the first bomb site. We're gonna script the bomb site when the bomb site goes. Well, there's going to be a lot of things to collect on the map. And this is going to be a different type of Pikmin build. Every time we reach a particular area, these Pikmin pods will be copied. But we actually don't even know. There could be blue, could be red. On this map, there is a red site. No, there's a yellow site. And eventually we're gonna have to do blue sites. It all depends how much space I have left. Do karate chop sneezes, right? I can go back to Forest of Hope again. Oh, back to this shit. And there's a bunch of grass here. But there's some nectar here. We're gonna call this nectar. Spell down. That tells me here. Nectar. Nectar collects. Okay, so when it comes to nectar, we're gonna have to spawn something that looks like nectar. It's probably gonna look like spheres. But since it has to be dynamic, we cannot really change the size of it. And the nectar doesn't really look like this. Right, so we're going to make it ×4. We're gonna put it on the floor like that. And then we're going to change the color of them. Yeah, I can manage with Forest of Hope. I could manage with that one. I like it and I don't like it. Look, there's scripts. This is gonna be easy. Spirits? Yeah, we're gonna move this to we're gonna call it a nectar switch. And then we're gonna say on object interacted. And I know I'm just getting a little mean now that just you can compact everything together, but like the size of everything and all that. So I think this we just need 4 scripts and that's oh, I mean we need more because we're gonna calculate score as well, or else I wouldn't be doing this. I was just thinking of something else. And I wanted to show up on the screen too. Oh. Not like this. Okay, so that's gonna be nectar number 1. So we're gonna grab this. You have no equipment left. You just have to leave the zone and come back in to re-get equipment. Spawn your Pikmin, your elites. And crouch to see their health bars. They follow you around, and then you can ping the wall. They're like, fuck this wall. Gonna kill the wall for you. Almost kind of reminds you of Halo Wars, in a way. Hey, what's up, guys? Gonna die. Oh, he's dead. Oh, his helmet went flying. Now they're gonna attack the wall. They're shooting his body. That's what they do online and people hate him. Gonna do that. I drop it. Problem is how you're supposed to know. There's gonna be something there, so you know what I mean? Blow up the bomb wall. There you go. I'm probably gonna make the grub dogs as well. This is not good. There's actually Z Fighter mud here. Didn't think there would be. I think that's the terrible thing about these decals is they have Z Fighter, which is really dumb. Like, what's the point of having mud decals if they intercept with each other, you know? It's not very good. That's not very good at all. It's not going to be exactly the same. Something I have to deal with. It's interesting because the game says it's like this, but then the map says it's not. So we're already conflicting already. Turn it without doing anything. That does a big, huge. See, the problem is we can't see what we're doing here. I can't see what I'm doing because I don't have. Bro, so annoying. I don't want it too accurate, but also don't want it bad either. Okay, so there's gonna be another bomb wall here. I mean, nope. Why do we want that there? Because we want to know the size of that wall. I think this goes here. Are you really serious? Damn. Well, that sucks. That really does suck. Move that to bomb walls. You always got to be careful what folders you put stuff in. I forgot. I have to move everything to structures. Select the structures folder. So when I copy a bomb wall, you know what? When I copy a bomb wall, I can copy the actual columns themselves, but I won't be able to copy the actual bomb wall. So for the bomb walls, these are going to be the ones. For the destructible walls, these are going to be the ones. We're going to have a distinction between them. In Pikmin 2, we had like the electrified fences, which is pretty cool, but this is, we're doing Pikmin 1, of course. So the problem here is now we have a bomb container here. Comes out like that a little bit. Bro, I just want to turn. You have to be in a specific camera angle in order to turn things. Probably a controller limitation, maybe. So why am I doing this? People will probably be asking. Well, I did this in Trials, and my map was cockadoodle fucking do, so I'm doing it again in Halo Infinite. That's why I'm doing it. And now there's going to be another wall somewhere, and I don't even know where to begin. So I think it's gonna be pretty far into it here. We're just gonna have to copy this because we already did this one. Is this the last Pikmin build I'm gonna do? Yes. I'm not gonna tackle this anymore. This is gonna be just a one-time build, and Halo Infinite, if I run out of space, I run out of space. It's whatever. Going to be like a wall like this. And will it be accurate? I'm gonna try to make it as accurate as I can, but I don't think it is. So already here, I'm already making a mistake. There's going to be like a circular part here. Well, this is the problem is, the game is telling me like that, and then the map is completely fucking different. So I'm getting confused. Looks like it's not this sharp into it. I can make the correction now. So the map is telling me like this. This part is a little bit too sticking out too. And there is a size difference, right? Because terrain modification in Halo sucks ass. So we have to factor that in as well. There's gonna be another bomb wall here. We're just gonna copy the bomb columns and worry about the walls later. That's the bomb wall. Maybe the bomb wall is not that, but the map is telling me that, so we're probably gonna put it like that. Even though the bomb wall shouldn't even be like that, actually. Fuck, this is so annoying. This wall should be more like this. Like this wall should be more like that. I guess we can kind of fix it now. It's kind of annoying because it's the geometry. It's kind of a... Because we're going to crisscross there anyway. I mean, the wall is technically kind of like that too. It's kind of crisscrossed. More like that. This is more out in the open. I think that's my problem already. We can rectify it like that. So now, because we're gonna have to go this way anyway, over there, we have to kind of go this way a bit. So I think that's a little bit more better. I think we're doing a little bit better job now. Because we're gonna go like that, and then the wall's gonna continue more like this. Gonna go like this, and this is gonna go outer bank in like that and like that. Because I have the map, but the map is kind of lying to me already right now. And I don't really give a shit about an accurate remake, if I'm being honest. Um... For some reason, are these getting taller? Or so we're gonna do that. I'm not really enjoying it too much, but I said I was gonna keep going regardless of how it looks. And I was just gonna modernize it and fill in the gaps after. I don't know where it copied this, so I'm gonna say delete. I said delete, thank you. Like, I copied this for a reason and it just multiplied it across the universe, I don't know why. We're Z-fightering. See, that's the problem with this. We're gonna Z-fighter even though we don't... I don't know. I don't know why there's such thing as layering and then we have Z-fightering. Shit, that drives me insane, dude. Really, really annoying. We're gonna Z-fighter or like what the fuck, dude? Why are we Z-fightering, dude? Point of having ground terrain when we Z-fighter with the floor. We're gonna have a bomb location there. Kind of doesn't make any sense because we have a bomb location there and a bomb location there. as well. But it makes sense for Pikmin because there's limited bombs. This is only going to be the first part of this beautiful build. Just see when the map is complete how beautiful it's going to look. I think we're good there. I think we're gonna start curling in inside here. Now we're gonna curl in like this. This is where the terrain's gonna change, and this is where I'm gonna have a little bit of difficulties. So I'm gonna have to modify the ground here a little bit. I want to see how dumb Halo Infinite actually is. We're gonna see though. We don't know how dumb Halo Infinite is, but I probably shouldn't be second guessing myself. I'm already having trouble selecting this because it wants to select something else. First dumb thing. Yep. Okay, so we did that. Let's duplicate it. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. I didn't want you to do that, but thanks. The reason why we're doing this is because I want the AIs to go here. Won't be able to. So there's going to be like a little bit of challenging parts of this map build that I want to do. Mainly because of the AI and the generating of the floor. I think that's a console problem. I'm sure on PC it doesn't take an eternity to do that. So that's going to be where the water line is going to be. Be a whole muddy section. Gonna be like a big rock here. If I can grab it, that would be nice. We grab a different type of rock to simulate the rock in Pikmin. That over there. There's like a big area here. Problem is with the AIs is how are they gonna go up here? That's the problem. They're following me, but the problem is if there's no AI floor, they're too stupid to follow me. What, it's gonna curl in like that? I don't have that observation there. I'm just gonna have to assume. I have a map with me. That's the only terrible part is damn, that's gonna be kind of annoying. I don't have that. You know, in Pikmin 3, you know, the Pikmin 3 can have that drone and fly around the level. And not in Pikmin 3, in Pikmin 4. That would have been so useful here. You can actually pause time and everything. Pikmin 4 is a masterpiece. Pikmin 4 is a masterpiece. The only terrible thing is not going to be the same. Terrible part. And these are not the same. Oh, I gotta love it. They go up and then they go down. Oh, I go fuck that. That's how it has to be. That's how it has to be. Has to be like that. We just say ungroup. This is the best we're gonna do right here. We're gonna fill that with grass and stuff, so it's fine. Been saving a while. So like a huge area here for no reason. So, yeah, this is where you fight the bosses anyway. Oh, this looks like cabbage. Cabbage floor. We're gonna have like this part right here. crap the elevation stuff. And grass, we need grass here. Don't we? Oh. We need grass here. That sucks, doesn't it? I mean, we can grab this and we can... Need, what are we grabbing? What are we grabbing? I don't know, dude. I don't know what we're fucking grabbing, dude. We're grabbing Narnia. That's what we're grabbing. Like, what are we grabbing? It's like it grabs something and it teleports it behind me. And I don't know what the hell we're grabbing. So I'm expecting it's not Narnia nothing, you know? I'm not really a fan already of this already. It's kind of driving me insane already. Insane in the membrane. Keep going, it doesn't really matter. You're looking like a disaster already. We can't copy this. We don't even need the floor for this. Why is there a kill barrier in Forge? The world may never know. Save some space here. We're good. So that's gonna be the water pools. I don't know how the AIs are gonna go up here, but hey, whatever. That's gonna be impossible to get. These right here. These things go down because our elevation's different. Go up. This is good. Kinda good, actually. There we go. We're gonna have to keep going and follow this string all the way through the end. There's a lot of rocks though. Curious about my space. Oh. I think we're good for now. Levels are pretty big. This level's actually pretty big. No, in trials, I could have just done this with one big rock or something formation and just colored with an entire texture zone and done. That's it. This one looks like it's a little bit bigger than usual, but again, I don't really care too much about the scale of it. I'm already messing with models that are very, very difficult to maneuver. If this game had a sculptor like the Far Cry editor, fuck, that would be so amazing. Like Halo needs that. Hey, we need a sculptor mode like Far Cry. You know, like that would have been so good. Like imagine you could just sculpt your own terrain and shit. That would have been amazing. Like that would be amazing. Like we have the splits place engine, and the engine can't even sculpt like terrain. Like what the fuck? Like what are we doing here? 343? Are you here to impress us or make us suffer? And defend that. In the year 2024, I expect greatness. We're at the water line here. If I played this game religiously, I probably would do this a bit better, but I know this part is not accurate at all. Can we copy it at the same level, please? Awesome. We only did all of that. Go this way. We should turn on my notifications. People want to do a tournament, or I have to do a tournament run, but I'm not working on this right now. Because it's in the middle of the night. So we're going to start turning. Gonna keep going, keep going. And then so then we're gonna start to turn here. This is where it's gonna get a bit tricky, actually. So we're gonna have a second set here. So we're gonna have ridge line like that, and it's gonna go inside like this. That. And I think that's about it. We can do it one more time. And then there's gonna be terrain that's gonna go up. Terrain gonna do here though. We're gonna have a different type of terrain here. Gonna go up like this. And then we're gonna have terrain up here. Terrain that goes back like this. Something that goes like that. We need to grab more rocks and put them around. I'm gonna put one more here just in case. The terrain is gonna go up. I'll grab more rocks because we're gonna have to make cliffs there. Now this is going to share terrain. We're gonna share terrain. Do we really want to make that terrain? Because the whole map is just mud. Mud, mud, mud. And I don't really want to do that just for this part. I just want to make it all grass. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make it grass. Because I think this is a short elevated part. Now this is where the AIs come into play, because I don't know what the AIs are going to do when they encounter something like this. Right? I have no idea how hard it is to, how challenging it is to make a floor that's for the AIs, right? So we're gonna have to do this now because there's a next floor here. So we're gonna try to like, problem is, okay, is this floor like, are we accurate here? Are we alright, the floor? Is the floor alright? I think the floor is okay. I think the floor is okay, so we're gonna have to bring this floor over here. The tree stump. I don't know how far we gotta bring the floor, but we're gonna bring the floor all the way over here. Floor is not okay. That's gonna be how big the floor is. Side, I'm just gonna run the floor like that. We have our floor there. I guess we want to... We're gonna have to obviously trace the entire area there. Like, redirect this so it's not... So we tried resetting the axis, but it looks like it's still slanted, so it's whatever. Pretty annoying, actually. We're just going to upgrade the floor a little bit here. Well, I don't even know what's going on here. This goes out like this. There's gonna be a tree trunk that crosses over. It's the scale looks like it's a bit off again, but I'm not sure. It's like we don't go that way, but we start going more this way. Way more this way, away from the tree. Trunk. On the map, that's what it's telling me. We're going way far from the tree trunk. All nostalgia. I have no idea how what it's gonna look at the end. I have no clue. But all the vegetation is gonna look really beautiful though. Oh, definitely. Right now it looks like crap right now. Gonna go against the tree trunk. There we go. What are we gonna do here? And then that goes all the way around, it looks like. She almost done this level, actually. Gotta merge that part and that part. Kind of like reset the X. I hope we reset the axis here. Weird, because this is going to be a first person. Tried making it a third person. Or the view camera. Now I do want to... No, I do want to go this way. Now there is a breakable wall here. Oh. We're gonna have a rock here. The rock. A rock there. Oh, just a massive rock, that's all. Now the problem is the AI. The AI is kind of donkey balls. Yeah. What I don't like about the AI. I was thinking of, this is just a path over here. There's a spaceship part here, of course. I was thinking to merge the level through here. Probably gonna do that, actually. Kind of like some wasted space. It's not wasted space, it's just you get like a part here or something. I want to connect this part with the next level. I like that. have to bring that over. No, that's a big level. You know, it would just be easier to have like a sculptor, so I can terrain sculpt. But no, gotta do it this way. No, Pikmin 5 needs to look like this. Looking like him. So the whole other levels are done here. We ever did this part yet. Wait. Not a... These are all bomb walls. Those are not bomb walls. These are all regular walls. That's a bomb wall, bomb wall, bomb wall. Bomb wall. Regular wall. What am I doing? Just an idiot already. Up in the same wall again. Please, this is really annoying. Really hard to do anything in this game. Just moving an object. Something that's probably should be super simple, but it's not. This one's gonna be simple. We're just gonna curl it around like that. Oh yeah, this is not even gonna be like a boss battle here. Right? But I don't even know how we're gonna do a boss battle here because the floor fucking sucks in this game. No. Now, is there... Can I make teleporting AIs in here? I'm gonna modify this part a little bit. This. Please, I just want to copy it on the floor, dude. Stop. Not gonna make this part as big. This is really annoying. It is super annoying. I'm gonna just go like this. This part right here is not going to be green. If I can turn it, that would be nice though. We're going to have a lake here. I mean, with the walls, is the AIs will attack them no matter where. I'm just worried about no AIs can go here, which is fucking annoying. I'm sure I can put a boss battle here, but I am not sure, because this game's stupid. Because it doesn't really matter. I wanted to copy that, but I can't. We need to put a giant plane here. Alright, and we have to do like big sweeps here. I don't know if I want to do big sweeps here. This one's going to be kind of tricky because we're going to merge this level with this level. Final trial. When it comes to this particular level, it's going to be kind of tricky. This final trial is going to be over here somewhere. I think final trial is going to be here. And I don't really like Distant Spring too much, if I'm being honest. So I don't know how am I going to do that level, because I don't really like it. Although I did do it in Trials Fusion, though. Long time ago as a garbage, awkward camera angle map. I guess it's interesting that people were saying that my stuff were bad in Trials Rising. I mean, Trials Rising is the worst game ever made, but, you know, besides the point. Trials, my stuff in Trials Fusion was the worst, so it's kind of like, what the fuck, dude? You can see a lot of people are going to play Trials Rising on I think on the next, even on the next gen consoles is pretty bad. Just from playing it, it's probably not going to be near as bad, but you have to play Trials Rising on an Xbox original to experience greatness in that game. That's if you could survive the game, of course. The game will probably break your Xbox. It'll probably blow it up into flames, if I'm being honest. Trials Rising is one of those games where question why it was made. And also question why I wasted my time with them. See the song driving someone insane. I could see the song driving someone insane because it's like the same beat over and over again. I grew up with this game, so it's listen to it all day. I don't understand. Didn't I fucking straighten this? Like, trying to understand this. Just super confused. Maybe it's not straight. Like I straighten it with the fucking tools they give me, and then it becomes crooked. And I have to adjust it myself. Kind of annoying, actually. More annoying than the song? Hell to the fuck no. I try to straighten things out. Doesn't get straightened. Drives me insane, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, well obviously the ground there is not straightened, and that's the problem. It's driving me insane, it's going downwards. Can I turn it? We're gonna merge final trial. Not today, of course. Final trial is gonna be kind of big, this first area, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then this. Please, can I just turn? Okay. Dude, this game, dude. Frustrating sometimes. The first part of Final Trial is going to make a turn like this. Gonna be like that and like that. Gonna go outwards like this and like this. $64. $69. Okay, so Final Trial. Map is like pretty long. Where is the Final Trial? There it is. The Final Trial is this map. The Final Trial has a bunch of bomb areas. We're probably not going to need that. One bomb wall and that's it. Interesting. Yeah, I wish you could do that in Trials. You can probably do that. In this game, probably not. Actually, it's gonna be really, really difficult to pull that off. There's just gonna be like that first part there, and it's gonna go. Okay, so it's like a horseshoe. Okay, we got him. We'll make the horseshoe real quick. Just like that. It goes out like that. Yep. Like that. The final trials over there. Fortunately, I cannot do that, so I'm gonna have to copy this. If I can, of course. This will all make sense when I'm done with this part. What? Why are we moving them like that? What? Oh, because it's like that. It's world now, okay? Why are we... What? I am bamboozled. Should I be bamboozled? Is this game alright? No, we don't want to move it like that. My goodness, dude. Like, I've already recorrected the axis so many times. So when it comes to the level details, I have to look at the whole level again. All one object? What? Tell you to be one object, but sure. That's fine by me, I guess. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Why can't you just copy this, dude? Oh boy, dude. Kill me, please. Wow. I've never seen anything like it in my life. I was able to copy the other ones, no problem. Like, no problem, dude. Yeah, like, what the fuck? This game has one of the worst selection problems I've ever seen, dude. Like, up there with Trials Rising, dude. I can't select this object. It's fucking driving me insane. That's the shit that fucking pisses me off. Like, that's some Trials Rising garbage right there that I fucking hate, dude. I fucking hate that shit, dude. It's like I just want to fucking select that object and I can't because I have to fucking do anal or something. Now we have an object that's unselectable now? Come on, make it make sense, man. We have objects that don't make any... That's what I want to do, because it's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. We have an object here that's ungrabbable. Like, what the fuck, dude? What is going on with this stupid fucking game, dude? We're gonna have to put these into a category because I can't, the objects are ungrabbable in the world, apparently. So we're gonna have to grab this object and these objects. If I can find them, that would be nice. Move it to Pikmin pods. We're going to ungroup it. I hope it stays in Pikmin pods. It does. This object is unselectable. Don't ask me fucking why. We can select this one. We can select this one. Not those ones, though. This object is unselectable again. Wow. Incredible. I can't select these poles for whatever reason. These are unselectable. Wow. That's quality, dude. Oh, that's probably what it was. I couldn't select that. So we have an unselectable object. Very nice. Unselectable, unselectable, unselectable. Very nice. That's quality, dude. Quality. Oh, the wings are unselectable. Bro, just... Like, what's the point? Like, what is the point of having objects at that point if it's fucking unselectable? Are you fucking serious? Select these fucking nuts in your mouth, dude. Like, I've just never seen anything so dumb. It's just editors just keeps getting dumber. Dumber and dumber the more I use it, dude. There is no way, dude. There's no way 343 tested this fucking game. It's impossible. There is just no fucking way, dude. It's impossible. So we cannot select this. Okay, we can't select this one for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. It's 343 we're talking about here. This one's unselectable too. So okay, so we can't select the cones for whatever reason. Can't select this asshole of the ship. They're all no, just those two cones I cannot select. I can select those. I can select the body. I can select this. I can select the wings. Can't select those cones for whatever reason. I can select one of the cones. I think it's this one. Oh. This one. Can't select the other two cones. Don't ask me why. So, okay. So, I'm going to add that to the blue prefab. So these are unselectable. They're now part of the world. Cannot select those. So what can I not select here? Okay, so I selected everything except what? The poles. So the poles I cannot select on the yellow one. I can select the poles on this one. So it's the cones that I cannot select. Bro, I'm kind of bamboozled right now. Okay, so what do I do? Like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. So you have the Pikmin ship. Problem is I have to select... Okay, so for this one, everything is selected. Except the wings. Okay, and the poles. Go to the Pikmin pole and say... Banished cone. No, we don't want the banished cones, right? So... we know that the banished cones are here and the body and the wings. So... banish cone, let's just say grabbed, selected. Okay, let's grab the body. I don't even know what this is called, the body. I think it's this one. This is like really, it's just like, fuck, dude, I can't. We're gonna have to delete that stuff because the game is anal, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do this, banished sphere. We're gonna call this red pod. We're gonna have to copy the pod here because the game is anal, so unfortunately it's just how it is. It's just I don't know. There's just some things where you just don't understand, and you can't begin to fathom or understand because you just gotta say it's 343. It's Halo. And then that's it. Just gotta move on. That's all. It's almost like, oh, it's Trials, baby. It's Trials. So, nope. We're gonna have to copy it again. Now, here's the problem. I wanna uncopy this. Can I reselect everything again, or can I not? That's my real question. So I don't know what the hell happened there, but that we call that a really bad bug in Halo Infinite, and there's many of those. There's many of those bugs. So that is a red pod. This one's going to be a blue pod. Have to ungroup that. I can select everything. So we're going to select these. We're going to color those to blue. I'm going to color this ball to blue. I'm guessing this blue, right? Yeah, blue. Okay, now that one's blue. Now we can copy it. I hope. Oh, that was a bug. That was a real bug. We're gonna call this one Blue Pod. We're gonna call this one the red. No, we're gonna call this one the Yellow Pod. Okay, that's the Yellow Pod. Yellow. Okay, so we have the Pikmin pods now. We actually have another Pikmin pod over here. Believe it or not, right here, because we actually get one. And then we're actually gonna copy these entire things if I can. The game's probably gonna fucking break. Yes, you have more Pikmin pods over there. Pikmin pods over there, you have Pikmin pod over there. There we go. Into gunk gunk. Now, this part seems off. Right? Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong folder. So we got to target each and every one of those walls. I don't think we need more than that, but I'm not sure. This is so annoying. Ha! Killing me already. This is actually destroying me. I'm not a fan already. It would be nice if you had like a different shape, but 3 for 3 we're talking about here again. And we didn't generate the lighting, there's gonna be effects there. Need more water here, so I have to do more of this. These, like that. Cannot copy it to the same level. It's so much easier if we can like bend terrain and stuff. But possible. I just want to turn it, please. It's just, like, it's killing me already. I hope this water is gonna work. I hope it's not fake. That could be a possibility that this water's fake. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. I think the problem with this is I won't be able to get back up. I'm guessing this water's fake because it's too low to the floor. It's fake. Water's has to have a certain altitude, apparently. Or the water's fake. That's classic Halo right there. Have water, I guess. I like quality, but I have to say Halo. It's Halo quality. It's 343 Halo quality. Halo's not doing good. At least we got water, I guess. It's kind of fathomable. I can't even begin the words to describe. Like, just something that I just can't accept. If somebody, a fanboy out there, and be like, oh, at least we got fucking water, bitches, you know? Stop complaining. Kind of a little annoyed when people say stuff like that. It's like they don't want quality. They hate quality. Quality is for pussies. Pretty crazy though. I don't like this part, but I mean, I'm kind of limited on what I could do, so I'm kind of annoyed, you know? It's like I have to go back to prehistoric times to sticks and stones, you know? Sometimes with the editor. So it's kind of hard to like adapt to that sort of prehistoric tool set, you know? How it is. That's Halo Infinite, unfortunately. That's something they're gonna have to deal with. It's gonna have to deal with that. Pikmin fans are gonna have to deal with that. I like it, well, suck my fat dick. Probably should have been saying that to the Trials community from the beginning. I let them squish my balls over and over again. Well, there was nothing left to squish. Got kind of upset. I'm right. Keep fucking with somebody for that long, eventually they're gonna bite back, and that's exactly what I did. I was loyal too. Super loyal. Can't be that loyal. People will take advantage of your ass. Cannot be loyal. Because hoes aren't loyal. Bitches aren't either. I think from this perspective, you're good. Force Naval is going to be a fun one to do because no vegetation or anything like that. There's vegetation everywhere now. That is the fun part. And then you have a full-blown idiot that comes and says it's trash. Because they got their fucking head shoved up their fucking ass. They can't see the world around them, you know? Got tons of those in the Trials community. Unfortunately. It's probably one of the reasons why the game turned out to be dog shit. Full-blown idiot. You know, I think my main channel could have gotten a lot of followers, but, you know, I kind of banned them all, you know? The unfortunate reality. I think my banning rate is probably in the hundreds of thousands. Real here. I'm to blame with myself. Plateau there. I don't even know if there's grass on this one. Yeah, there is. This is just very interesting, you know. Like, how many maps did I make in Trials again? Like, so many. I was around since like Trials HD, and the amount of, I just never would have thought that Trials would just turn cockadoodle fucking do. And then, and obviously I have to say something. Like, I can't just sit back and be like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty good, you know. It's pretty good, it's crashing and bunch of bugs. Fucking say that? Are you fucking, are you like next level idiot? If a product is bad, I'm gonna say something about it. Yeah, I think just people just weren't expecting that. I guess people just expected me to fall in line and lick these nuts all the time. You know, I think that's just what it is. I think they didn't expect me to turn my back on the game, even though the game is like really performing really badly. Like, we're talking about worse than Halo Infinite, and Halo Infinite is already bad. So I just don't understand it. I don't understand how you could defend a product that turned out to be really bad. That's where you lost me. I don't understand how you could defend a product like that. Really, fuck me, right? Gotta bust out my ukulele. You know, a custom texture would be nice here, but gotta do what I have to do. I probably shouldn't be doing this because of the fucking terrain. Like, it doesn't even matter about the, I'm just worried about the fucking floor. I want the AIs to be on here. Like, it's interesting because this floor right here, the AIs cannot walk on this floor. They're too stupid. And you have to generate a floor, and that takes a bazillion years to do so. Like, literally a bazillion years. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's right here. I'll put an AI. Like, I'll put an AI right here. Actually, can I just put an AI here? Right here. Say I want to put an AI right there. Right? As soon as I go... Wait, does an AI go there? Maybe it does. Because it's close enough to the floor? No, it does not go there because it's triggered by script. So let's... say off. I don't know where it is. We know that this fucking wall is gonna do something, so we're just going to go like that for now. Actually, you know, we don't have to do that. This can make these no collision. So our AI fell through the floor, of course. That's Chef's Kiss design right there. All Now I was wondering, can I do... I was wondering if I could do... If I could do... Because if I put a... I'm not trusting 343 here. Like, I can't trust them. I cannot trust them. So I'm gonna have to make a new... I trust them, so I'm gonna have to say... I hope that AIs can walk on this, but I am not fucking sure, actually. I am actually unsure if an AI can walk on this or not. But here's the problem. Here's a massive problem already. Oh, it is a massive problem. There is no circular fucking blockers. It's gotta be a fucking square. And this is where you lose me. Because if I say, like, I just, this is so fucking annoying, dude. This is really fucking annoying. I can just say generate floor, and it's not going to do that because it doesn't understand what that means. That's the problem. There's like, so I think what I have to do is I have to do something here. Because it's 343 we're talking about here. Okay, so we gotta say... Okay, then we gotta say... Ungroup, so we're gonna have to say this... 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 And this... We're gonna have to say that one floor. That is one whole floor. Okay, so I'm guessing that is one whole floor. Same thing, we gotta do the same thing here. Not a big fan of this part because this part is not accurate, but I don't care because it's 343 gives me prehistoric tools. I start caring about the accuracy of my levels. Do they need to matter? Okay, so I'm gonna... gonna prefab the whole thing, because when I put when I put a zone down and I generate a floor, I'm guessing, I am hoping that it registers better, but I don't know. My Xbox may explode, so I don't know. I'm actually left at a crossroads here. I may not have an Xbox after this. We're gonna do it anyway. I'll send 343 the bill. I'll just say this is what happens when you don't fix your game. We gotta do the same thing for here. Can we select this? No, the water's in the way. Gotta. Quality. We have a prefab there. Prefab for all of them there. Oh, I know we have to prefab this too. I totally forgot. We're gonna see how broken it can actually be. On. We're gonna see how broken that actually can be. Totally forgot what save I'm at. So we're gonna select a nav mesh. And this is how we do it, because it's so fucking easy, it's brain dead stupid. Okay, so this fucking floor is going to be a floor. Then this floor is going to be a floor. Okay. Then this is going to be a floor. I hope it's the whole thing. And then this thing is going to be a floor. So we're going to generate all of that. Oh yeah, and we forgot to do one thing too. This, We probably have to don't do that again. That's going to be an AI floor. That's going to be an AI floor. That's going to be an AI floor. We're going to save. And to tell you the truth, I don't want to do this, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Now it's saying outstanding elements left to build. Now it's saying that there's outstanding elements to build, but guess what? We have no reflection volumes. We have no audio. The light, we have no lighting. We never touched the lighting whatsoever. I guess we can generate that first. And here's the problem with the build in progress. There is no way to tell how long it's going to take. You're just left in the dark. So lighting usually takes, doesn't take that long. Okay, lighting is fast. Okay. Okay. And I think this is fake lighting because we didn't generate any lighting. The only thing that's probably generating is the self-casting shadows, and that's it. That's the only thing that it's generating is the shadows and stuff. Now, there is no audio, but we're going to do audio anyways. You know, just to limit the load on the nav mesh. And then we're going to do reflection volumes, even though there's none. Okay. Now, the nav mesh is the one that takes fucking 1 billion years to generate. Because I've heard online that it doesn't make any sense, but I don't really have a lot on the map. All right, I'm probably going to give it another save because I'm probably going to be here a while. But the navigation meshes that I have to generate for the floor, like, it doesn't make any sense. I think I know why it has to do this, because there's logic that we cannot mess with that is happening in the background that's connected to this floor. Okay, it's things that we cannot control, like the pathfinding. Like, there's no scripts to actually control this pathfinding that we're doing. Alright, so I'm guessing the floor just does it on its own. Right, but the problem is it takes 1 million years to generate the floor. I'd rather have Pro Tools to, you know, what happens if somebody wanted to, like, you know, learn how to make AIs or learn how to make them move or whatever. Right? It's really hard to do that here because you have to generate this fucking magical floor for them to walk on, you know? Just crazy, dude. Like, it's that brain dead mentality with the dynamic objects too? Like with the dynamic objects as well? Like, in Trials, it's so easy to do AIs, dude. Like, it's crazy. You probably won't, like, I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, I think a lot of people like to shit on Trials, but Trials has, like, the best type of programming. It's just the only reason why it's bad, because it has so many bad glitches and crashing and black screen glitches, and the save states are all broken. Like, that's the only thing bad about Trials, and obviously the graphics are garbage too. The graphics are pretty bad. From a tools perspective, Trials is great. From Halo, Halo's in a different fucking ballpark, dude. Like sometimes I question, you know? I think Halo just should have just been a multiplayer map editor, and then that's it. And that's all. And that's probably what it is. But I mean, they added AIs, you know? They wanted to do something, right? Okay, and this is not how you do it, okay? This is how you make people run away from your editor. Okay? Because this map right now is looking suspicious. Like, I don't care at the end of the day. But this map is looking quite scary for in terms of what I want to do, right? Because at the end of the day, my AIs won't be able to go there, which is annoying. But we'll see. We're going to generate the nav mesh now. Okay. And we have no idea how long this is fucking going to take. We have a little bit of hope because we're at 10%, 10 to 20% of the budget on certain aspects. So, I'm guessing it just has to generate those fucking floors. Right? That's it. Because the nav mesh that's already on the map, I hope you don't have to generate the nav mesh on the map. And here's the fucking stupid part. Here's the stupid part. What's the percentage? How am I supposed to know when it's done? Can you give me at least some sort of bar? Like some percentage bar? It's like, imagine downloading games for a console and it didn't give you a percentage bar. Like 343, this is the reason why people are talking shit about your game. It's not just this problem. It's millions of problems. And this is just one of them. Like, why? I don't even know how long it's going to take. I heard that it's going to take hours. Even just for a small part of the map. But if that's the case, I'm going to quit. And here's the problem. I can't even cancel the build. Because the canceling of the build apparently takes time as well. Like, you just can't make this shit up. So I'm trapped into a infinite loading screen because it's Halo Infinite. Infinite loading screen. And I'll never know when it's going to end. Like, this is just terrible. This is like dog shit level design at its finest. This is not, it's not fun. It's not fun. So normally I thought it was broken, right? But normally I never, so I put nav meshes. I know how they work because I've already tested them out on a tutorial map, right? But now I don't know what's going on. I didn't make Halo. I didn't make this program. I have no idea what's going on. So I hope it's just trying to generate those floors. See, I made those floors easier for it to generate because I made them all one object, a one prefab. So when I put it down, I'm sure it's supposed to generate that entire floor and merge it with the current floor, which is the default floor that's already generated, right? So when it said outstanding, okay, it's done. It's done. So that took a few minutes. That took a minute or two. Okay, so it's not that long. Okay, so the internet's kind of like misinformation. But I think the internet is talking about if I made this entire map, right? And then I started generating the data. Some people saying that it takes like an entire day. Okay, we don't have any more outstanding elements to build though, so we're gonna see what's up here. Okay, we're gonna see what's really up here. Okay, we're gonna see what's really up. So we're gonna see what it generated, because I'm actually curious. We have 28% objects. Maybe the update fixed it, I'm not sure. We have 20%, 20%. Okay, in Trials Rising, none of these meters fucking worked. That was the bad thing about Trials. We have to go to options and turn on the floor. Okay, I didn't tell you to do this. I didn't tell you to do this. Why? I didn't tell you. I did not tell you to do that. This game is fucking brain dead. Bro, what the fuck is this navigation mesh for? I put it on the floor and it's generating everything. I didn't want the AI to do this. And this is the problem. There are things going on that it's out of our control. It's generating things that don't make any sense. You know, I don't want the AIs to do this. I don't want them to do that. You see, that's the problem with Halo. It's too automatic. It's too automatic. It generates everything. That's the reason why it took 2 minutes, because it was generating all of this. And all of the jump points and jump off points. That's what all those arrows mean. And apparently the AI can jump across the gap from up here. And apparently they can jump from here to here. They can jump over. But see, I don't want them to do that. Now, this kind of like complicated my entire map because these are supposed to be the out of bounds sections. I'm sure I could put invisible walls there to prevent them from getting up here, right? So, at the end of the day, it's kind of out of my control, right? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm guessing this is good. I'm guessing this is a good thing. Because, but I don't know. I don't know. If I put an invisible wall here, and I do it again, because I only remember, I made this purposely on purpose to generate the floor. I didn't think, because I didn't put nav points up here. 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 I put a nav point here. I put a nav point here. I put a nav point here. And I grouped everything together because I thought I was going to generate just only this area. But the game went above and beyond and generated everything. So I'm wondering... I'm thinking the reason why it did this is because this is connected to the floor. I think that's the reason why it did that. So it doesn't really matter if I have nav points here. I think these nav points don't make any sense to be here. I'm thinking, right? I think these nav points don't matter. Now, okay, so the nav points don't matter because if any surface is connected to the main nav floor, then it's going to register the whole thing as jumpable areas. Had one here too. Okay, so that's actually something to learn now. So if there's nav, if the nav, I think the nav cutters are only for like if I had an object in the sky or something. So maybe this part right here. Putting a nav point right here would probably be the ideal. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna put a nav cutter. I'm gonna have to put a nav cutter here. The nav cutter is going to cut anything above a certain altitude. So I gotta figure out what that altitude is. No, but then I... Gonna have to generate the floor again. Now what happens if I... Because it says about... Bought one way... Wait, I was thinking about other scripts I could do. I'm not going to say AI floors anymore. I'm going to say AI tools. So this is a very automatic system. If any surface is connected to the floor, it automatically generates the entire thing. And I think that's the reason why it takes a bazillion years. Since I know that... Because I'm going to make another AI map. It's probably going to be a firefight map. And that's going to be Serena 117. It's going to be a very short area. It's probably going to be like... nowhere near as big as this map. It's gonna be up in the sky somewhere. I'm probably gonna have to use... I don't even know what I'm gonna... See, I'm gonna have to experiment when I do that map. This is gonna be the next build. Listen to Halo music since I'm using Halo. So these are navigation cutter tools that I can actually cut the pathfinding of the AIs. I feel like if 343 gave us more tools, that would have been better than automatically generate the floor. Because what happens if I don't want this floor? I mean, this is how you would do it, though. Good there. We gotta worry about these floors, though. Gotta put another one there. And we gotta put another one there. Guy floor. This is be kind of annoying, actually. Very, very annoying. Extremely annoying, actually. Wait, I can probably just... I can probably only do this area. Like, just cut this area. I'll be fine. Um... It's all on the same level. It is. Oh, there's a. Why is there a gap here? Why? Why is there a gap here? Well, that should fix everything. I hope, right? Yeah, I don't know why there's a gap there. Um. I think we're good now. We gotta generate. Generate the nav mesh again. It's gonna take 2 or 3 minutes. I hope. Alright, so we got the entire Forest of Hope level done. At least the geometry side of it. I'm guessing that this map is telling me the truth. It's telling me where all the dandelions are at. And telling me where most of the foliage is at. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. We're gonna actually check. Maybe it's telling me where it is. Alright. Just generated the map. We're gonna see how it turns out to be. Hey, we don't have any more navigation cutting here. Now I hope this stays on the map. I hope we don't have to constantly fucking do it over and over again, you know what I mean? I hope this is just a one-time thing. Okay, so why is this happening? Why? So dumb. Why? Why? Why do we have to cut the floor here? Why do we have to cut the floor here? Why do we need to cut the floor? There is nothing here. Bro, oh my goodness. Why? This is the shit I be saying. It is so bad. Why does the floor need to be cut here? There is nothing blocking the path. Like, I really don't understand. Like, if you're gonna give us a floor, at least make the floor fucking work. And same thing with this. Why is this floor being cut? We'll have no fucking idea why. You know what I mean? It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. And why is the floor being cut here? Why are we jumping? Why do we need to jump here? This is literally a straight fucking walkway. Like, why does it need to cut the floor? I do not understand this fucking game, dude. This is actually even more stupider. This one kind of makes sense because of the jumping. But this is even more brain dead, this one right here. I really do not understand why. And why. I do not understand. It's really bamboozling my fucking brain right now. I'm being bamboozled right now. I'm literally bamboozled. I'm bamboozled. Okay, let's just fucking... Well, technically we can go here now. I can have AIs everywhere now. Yay. And technically, we... So the AIs will go through this? No, there's no way. Yeah, we can get rid of the floor now. What do we do now? Well, we got the AIs I always wanted. I gotta really program the whole level now. Okay, so we have the AI floors now, which is nice. I should listen to something else. Sounds good. When it rained, you would think when it rains in Pikmin, the yellow Pikmin and the red Pikmin would die because of the water. Right? But they don't. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, I just wanted the, I wanted to listen to the bear one. And I don't want the complete one. Is there one that's not complete? I'm very picky when it comes to the music. We're gonna have to get rid of this to grab zones. Just for a universal. Oh my god, that's the first crash! Why did it crash? Why? Why did it crash, dude? That's the first crash in a long time, dude. Why did it fucking crash? Like, I didn't think it was gonna crash, but it crashed. Wait a minute, okay. That is really, really annoying, you know? That's the first time it crashed. I hope I don't have to regenerate the fucking AI floor again. Because that would be fucking stupid, actually. That would actually be next level dumb. I don't think you can, but you never know. It's a Hispanic Heritage Month, apparently. News to me. Yeah, we didn't crash in a long time. Yeah, we didn't. That was like ever since. Like, even last map that I made, the Windmill Village, like, we didn't crash in a while. Like, that was, like, really a long time ago. The last crash we got, which I thought they fixed crashing, but, I jinxed it. Crashing's still there. Now, I'm actually curious if the floor is actually still being generated or not. All the folders are open, though, which is annoying. What does the AI mean, though? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's the brain. Okay, never mind. What were we working on again? I totally forgot now. I think we're working on bombs. We're gonna check if the AI floor is working or not. It should be. Yeah, okay. AI floors are still generated, even if the map crashes. That's actually good to know. The editor's not that bad, I guess. Now, you know what? I don't know about the AI floors. Because I'm afraid to put a bunch of grass everywhere and generate the other area. So I'm probably going to make the final trial the next time. I'm going to do a bunch of the scripting, of course. Right now I'm going to try to do the scripting if it doesn't crash 24 fucking 7. Because the final trial map is not really going to have a whole lot. Right, I just want the geometry done, right? Right, so I'm probably just going to do that. I'm not even going to focus on the other stuff, right? I got to do final trial now, and final trial is this. It's not a big map, final trial. And there's a big water area, though. We got a bomb wall. We got 2 breakable walls. We got a big, huge boss. Um, this final trial kind of shares the same decoration as Force to Hope. I'm probably going to use that. What do I have to do again? Oh, I don't have to do a lot, but... Oh, we gotta do, more scripts for the pods. Okay, I'm gonna have to name one here. So it's on entered and on exit, right? Yeah. I guess. It's gonna be a different, it's the same identifier for all of them. Better. That's all. Before I do that, I gotta do this. Yellow. I gotta say, 1. You can give it another save because we did a lot again. Gotta check the AI again here. That AI trigger spawn interacted, delete personal score. Which Red one. Yellow one. Yellow two. Uh, Blue switch one. Yellow switch one. Yellow switch two. Switches and AI. Do the And we have the pods done. Ripped nectar. I don't know where the nectar's gonna go yet. Gotta do the bomb walls, the breakable walls. The AI. So how many more breakable walls do we have? Breakable wall, breakable wall. Breakable wall 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So 2. Gotta go here. We have a lot of breakable walls still to go. So 2, 3, 4. So the AIs, breakable wall. We can have breakable wall 1. We can spawn an AI in there. Oh, my game crashed. Gotta love it, dude. Oh boy, dude. Like why? Like why and why, dude? The crashing. The crashing is going to be more prevalent as I build the level. Like I almost can't do anything anymore. Because the game will just constantly crash. Really annoying. That's like super... That's probably the most annoying part about the editor is the crashing. I probably could tolerate everything else if the crashing didn't happen. That's probably the worst thing of Halo Infinite right now is the crashing. Okay? If you fix that, then I'll be more content with the editor. I won't really complain about everything else. Even though there's a lot of other bullshit bugs, the crashing is probably the worst. By far. That's like equivalent to Trials Rising's black screen glitches and fucking save the data corruption errors where you could lose all your fucking builds. You know, it's probably not as bad as that, but, you know, the crashing is the equivalent to that. Okay. I would say that the black screen glitch is probably equivalent to that, right? Because Trials Rising has some pretty fucking stupid ass bugs that are just is crazy. Why they exist? Save states like save state issues, bro. Both in the game and in the map editor, because it's the same game, right? Of course, duh. Like, I don't understand how a company can sleep at night knowing that their game can fuck somebody's whole creations over. I just don't. I would pull the game right from the store. Like, I would pull that shit from the store. Like, anything that's like fucking cancer inducing to that level is fucking stupid. The crashing is one thing, but deleting your entire fucking map is another. That's Trials Rising is the king of that one. You'll hold a crown of dog shit for that one. There is no excuse for a map editor to delete all of your save data. No. There is no way, dude. Oh, no, I think we're going to spawn AI there, but we're going to spawn AI there. What type of AI are we going to spawn in? A brute miner. I'm gonna call these some AI here. We're probably gonna put a boss here. We're gonna do something here. Or another AI here somewhere. We're probably gonna trigger it by some sort of spawn or some sort of area trigger. Happen there. Breakable 1. Bro, it's just... It's happening again and again and again. It's happening again and again and again. That is the fucking stupid. That is... Your game is dog water at that point. When the crashing just keeps on happening. That's bad. That's dog shit. 343, ladies and gentlemen. They defy the word dog shit. I can't. Like, games that crash when I'm making stuff drives me fucking insane. Insane in the brain. Now we have to do crashes, and then we have to do this. We have to do that. It's so annoying to crash, and then to do the lobby shit again, and then to do the load into the game, and to watch the main menu screen again, and then to load into the fucking map for how long that it takes to do. The average person, uninstall the game. It's not worth it. Don't give 343 a penny anymore. They don't deserve a penny. They need to fix their fucking games, dude. They need to fix their games. You cannot give them a penny until they fix their games. You gotta hit them where it hurts. Their wallets. Stop giving them cash. Oh, if the company shuts down, well, you know, that'll be a blessing. It'll be a blessing, dude, because some other company can take over, and hopefully they're not going to be as bad as 343. You know, because it's really, really annoying that we have to deal with this suffering because the developers are too lazy to fix their game. And it's just not just the crashing. There's so many problems. Like, it's not just me who's saying it too. Like, you can go type it on YouTube. Type in 343. And the amount of videos you'll find of talking trash about the game is just... it's just crazy. Because this game is a popular game. Yeah, we'll never understand, dude. Now, what was I gonna do? I wonder what I have to do again. Like, what do I have to do again? I have to do this again? Bro. Yellow AI. If you crash again, I'm probably done, dude. I can't. I can't deal with this shit anymore, dude. If it just keeps crashing, I'm gonna have to do this, and then I have to save. Because the game is busted. What was that? I think I was at 84. I have to save. I have to make baby steps, you know? Now, I think it crashes only when I go into these fucking menus. Don't ask me why. So, wall 1, 2, and 3? Like... breakable 1, 2, 3, 4. Breakable 2, 3, 4. I think it only crashes when I do this. When I'm selecting an object reference is when the game starts to crash. It's only when I do this. I think it's gonna crash again. I have to save because for whatever reason that makes the game crash. It's only when I select an object reference. I don't know why, it's another one of those bugs. That's probably the most annoying bug. Crashing. Oh, and this is another stupid bug too. Bro, I fucking so annoying. It hurts a little bit. I don't know if my game's gonna crash doing this. I just don't know. I 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 don't know. It's like like somebody who has like I don't even know what you call this OCD or whatever the fuck. Like, imagine just copying something and then have to rearrange it again because the editor just can't seem to figure out the like just the problems. They just never end, dude. They just keep on going, going, and going. I need to get no breathing room, dude. I just don't understand why it has to be conjambled like this. It doesn't surprise me because this is just like one of the problems that happen. One of the billions problems that happen. Gonna be breakable wall 3. I think that's it. I have to copy this. AI. And we have the bomb walls now. The bomb walls shouldn't be that much part of the script. So we have bomb wall. We gotta do bomb wall 1, 2, 3. Wall 1 is not here. Missing breakable wall property. Did we not do breakable wall stuff? And we didn't even delete the object after. What do I do now? Just want a regen zone now. Just don't even need to do that. And a nectar. I don't even know where I'm gonna put the nectars in. Additional. Probably gonna follow the plans of them. Everything's done though. Yeah, we have to disable that. And here. And this is where the fucking they have to like jump over because for whatever reason the AI floors are broken. We have more AIs with us. Come over here. Wish you could like can't do anything with the right trigger. Yeah, this is when the eye floors are broken. Come over here, guys. Here. Where's he going? We got all those AIs with us now. Those all are Pikmin. So that's how the Pikmin game type's gonna work. Halo. Gather all the Pikmin. So now I gotta do, so breakable wall can trigger a lot of things, actually. Breakable wall 1 can trigger. I wonder if you can actually. I think you can name the callouts too. I think you can name these. I could be wrong. There was an option to name your general area. Well, that's not what a prefab. I remember during my tournament map, there was a way to name stuff. Name each area or each object. I think that was just due to scripting. I think that was just a scripting zone. Never mind. You have to put a scripting zone here. And then you can change the area to whatever area would you like. So if you wanted to say lake, I'll have to put a script zone there and I'll just have to call it lake. And it will show up lake under the radar or anything like that. Like you can actually script your own call out zones. And it'll tell you the zone, the location. You have to do that with script zones. I don't think people even know how to do that. I don't think I even seen tutorials on there. There's probably a tutorial out there somewhere. Somebody explaining that. Okay, so the AIs are there. Now we gotta go back to the script brain, but I'm gonna save just in case the game crashes again. When it comes to these plants right here, I have no idea where they're gonna go. Because, I don't know yet. Oh, this is bomb wall? No, breakable wall. That's breakable wall one. That does so much. We're gonna spawn a lot of things in breakable wall one. Fine. We have AI bosses too. Breakable Wall 4. Just curious about this boss. Oh shit, dude. Oh, our guys are dying. Killing them. Yeah, we cannot. That guy is way too OP over there. Not include him. Not for now. I died. Oh my god, he's dying. That's not good. A little bit OP to have that guy there. Hello? I've never seen them do this before. Supposed to attack the wall, but now they're not attacking the wall. Gotta love this game, dude. That's like the first time they ever did that before. Testing this map for like hours, and that's the first time they ever said, you know what, we're not going to attack the wall anymore. Are we alright? Like, are these AIs just, like, kind of brain dead right now? Like, they must be brain dead, right? Like, I've never seen them do this before. I think they just got uploaded the microchip of brain dead functionality. There's just no way. Shoot the wall, please? Oh. F off, dude. Like, straight up F off. Now they don't shoot the wall anymore. That's fucking great. They've been shooting the wall for eternity, but now they don't even shoot the wall anymore. Isn't that just incredible, or what? Do I have to just look at the wall because they're just that brain dead? I guess I just have to, I don't know. Oh, I can't look anywhere else. I don't know why they're doing this. They've never done this before. So bad. There's nothing over there, though. What are you guys looking at? There is nothing over there. Oh. This game is just, it just keeps getting worse, dude. Doesn't matter how much I try, the game will just find some way to break. The game will just find some way to break. Like, it's 343, man. Like, how many bugs do we need to have? Like, you're supposed to attack the fucking wall. Why the fuck did you attack the wall every single time I tested the game for fucking hours? And now you all of a sudden you just can't fucking shoot the wall. What seems to be the problem? Are your balls itchy or something? Want me to itch them for you? I don't get this, dude. It's driving me insane. I can't understand why they don't shoot. Not mark. You've been banned from marking. Mark these nuts. This is fucking crazy. There's nothing there. These AIs don't even spawn. There's nothing behind me. And I've never seen them do this before. Ever. Like, this is just like some next level brain dead AI right here. Like, literally. Wow. So, oh, I'm glad they did that. So, you're telling me that these AIs are just completely random? They'll just like, you tell them to shoot at the wall, and then they don't shoot at the wall all of a sudden? So now I don't even know. A guy could be just playing my game, and then they won't be able to pass the map because the AIs are brain dead. This is so unresponsive and so unreliable. So unreliable, dude. You have no control how the AIs function. I'm gonna have to drop this value because AIs are kind of brain dead in this game. Because in order to complete the map, they at least have to knock down the first gate. That's the whole reason why I made this. But you're talking about 25 hours in, the AI just said, you know what, we're just gonna be stupid and not follow directions? Oh man, dude. It's interesting because I already scripted all the gates beforehand, and now they're just brain dead. That to me is just bamboozling my brain right now. Well, now they should be able to function, but I can't guarantee it. You know, I can't guarantee that the other walls won't work because the AI is just like, no, we're not going to listen to you. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Alright, there's guys behind you. Can you shoot? Are my AIs like literally dumb to the point where just they're just dumb? There's just no way. There's just no way. There's just no fucking way. I think they are dumb. Why does that guy have a rocket launcher? I have a, this guy's like a fucking wizard or something? Okay, well now I just have to like be like, we put these AIs on legendary, by the way. I don't think they're on legendary. They're too stupid to be on legendary. They're way too stupid. There is no way these guys are on legendary. It's impossible. It's impossible these guys to be on legendary. We have to put weapons in these guys' hands, or these guys are gonna spawn with rocket launchers all of a sudden. Yeah, we have to put a weapon in their hand. Didn't think it was gonna be a pain in the ass. But yeah, we healed the fucking AIs and we healed the fucking guys at the same time then. Did our guy die? here. If you guys are smart or not. I'm worried about the walls now. I feel like I'm gonna have to cut down the values for all the walls. Please stop. I'm gonna have to put a nav cutter here, maybe. Are these just this dumb to not go like this way? Why do I have? Hey, it's you. Kill them. Kill this guy. This is not going to be the last time I make an AI map, but this is the last time I'm going to make an AI map like this. I don't know why they're... Oh, there's a guy over here. Jackal. Maybe I can get them to something else instead of doing that. Maybe I can get them to do something else instead of on ping here. Because I think that's just too random to do this, you know? Just want something to be a little bit more, how do I say it? I have to do it a different way because AIs are not responding to. Kind of broken, but yeah. Broken or no? Are you saying hi? He needs help. Cannot get over this 2 feet drop for whatever reason. That's the AI of Halo Infinite, apparently. Quite incredible, actually. I'm not actually being serious. Not good. But it's to be expected. Of course. I just wish we had control. That stuff. And it's interesting because it's already mapped out so you can jump at those ramps and not even gonna question. Your AIs, I want to see your AIs. Like, do they have all of them? You have 6. The other one's lost. Did we lose some? Don't know. Oh, there they are. There's a guy here. Well, they're stuck. Now they're all here. When you have the whole armada here, you can actually and then start cleaning up the area. And you're good. You're good to go. I'm getting tired of Halo. Like, I'm just getting tired of it. Then I can't do it. It's too frustrating. The crashing, dude. That was about 10 crashes already. We're at 91 version, so I'll just do it 92 again. You know, this is pretty stressful for just the crashing. The crashing is pretty it's not good. It's to be expected. Alright, 343, Halo. No surprise to anybody. We're even surprised that the game is even stable at this point. I'm gonna put AIs there. You know what? I have to re-put AIs again. Bomb wall 2. Didn't I rename this? Oh, I know why it didn't work. Because the game crashed. Bomb wall AI 3-3. Bomb wall 2 AI 3-2. All 1-1, 2, 1 and 3-1. About it. Wall 2. Game crashed, so I don't know what's happening here. Wall 2. 5, 3, 4. Hopefully they can come over here. And this one's a little bit better. Having the ping, I'll get confused. I don't know why they get stuck here. I really don't know why they get stuck here. Here. I'm getting stuck. They're all invisible. See, the one thing is you can't even control the AIs. Go invisible, you can't control if they switch weapons, you can't do anything. The ground, it's like so bare bones that you just can't control nothing. It's a little bit frustrating. At least we have AIs all over the map to kill. So I think next time is I'm gonna start doing the details because the map floor is generated. There's AIs everywhere. All the triggers are all working properly. This is not. These. And I can't really like move this, so this is kind of like annoying. Ow. Didn't see no collision for them. That would help. They keep getting stuck there. I don't know where else they can get stuck. I mean, that's probably the only where. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we are. So then I gotta do something here. Then I gotta make a bridge. Make a bridge. Cans. So I think next time I'm gonna work on the detail of this part. This first area, all the detail. Then we're gonna make the trees. We're gonna make actual background. This is the Pikmin build for now. 10 hours, dude. I'm pretty tired. I wish you can like put these on the wall, right, and then make platforms to jump off of them. Cause that would be pretty sick, you know? In Halo 3 you could do that. And stick them to the wall. I mean, yeah, you can stick them to these thing called weapon pads and you can like jump off of them in Halo 3. That was the cool thing. I just wish you could do stuff like that. Add more dynamics to the game. Oh, it is. This is gonna be. There's not gonna be no jumping in here. This is all like puzzle stuff, AI, just all AI stuff. That's all it is. Just AI collect things, and that's it. That's all you get to do. Battle AI, collect things. I think your only mission is to keep them alive, guide them, and reach the end, because you need your AI to reach the end. Yeah. I'm gonna fix this. Now it's more possible to do the map now. So normally in Pikmin 1 you would have to wait like a good 5 minutes to knock down each wall. Now it's super fast. I mean, I can add an effect when that wall blows up, but I'm kind of tired of Halo a little bit. It's fine. The bomb walls are good. Bomb walls actually took a long time, and 3 bombs, I think. It was like 6 bombs even. Original game. We got the whole geometry done. And I just gotta do details and stuff like that. Only thing left to do is details. That's about it. And then we gotta put giant trees in the background. So that's what we're gonna do, like gigantic trees. I think we're pretty much golden when it comes to spell that correctly. Did it not work? No, it did not work. So it's going to be spawn Pikmin AI. I don't know. Spawn AI Pikmin friends. Guide them. See, I probably won't be able to say kill because this fucking thing is biased. And defeat. Did I correctly reveal? What? What is it? And then the entire text is fucked, bro. Fuck you, 343, and fuck you, Microsoft Studios, dude. This is so stupid, dude. It's so fucking dumb. Now I have to rewrite that whole fucking thing again with your stupid garbage keyboard controls. Like, come on, give me a fucking break, dude. Like, I swear this game and Trials Rising has something in common. They both like eating dog shit. That's what they do. Fucking dog shit, dude. I don't feel like writing that shit again. What the fuck, dude? This is so fucking annoying, dude. Fuck, dude. Like, what the fuck is that bullshit, dude? Like, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck is that garbage? Really fucking annoying, dude. Because I hurt their fucking feelings because I typed a word they didn't fucking like, dude. Like, these are a bunch of fucking pussies at fucking Microsoft Studios. It is fucking crazy. Like, did I write something that was profanity? I swear I didn't fucking write anything that was profanity or anything like that. I swear I was just describing. Like, I didn't even write the word kill. I didn't even write the word kill. I said defeat. I replaced the word kill with defeat, and the game's like, fuck you. Like, come on. Like, are you serious? What kind of garbage is this shit, dude? And you delete my entire fucking text? You can't let me know what fucking word it was and tell me so I can fucking fix it? But no, you're too fucking lazy to do that. Too fucking lazy. It makes the most obvious fucking sense. I have to rewrite the whole fucking description again. Like, my goodness. Like, fuck, on PC it'd probably be easier because I can just copy it. And if something fucks up, I paste it the whole thing. Like, it's just so, like, consoles are so fucking behind. They're like, consoles are in the fucking prehistoric era. You know what I mean? Computers are just so much more advanced, dude. It's fucking crazy. Fucking dog shit. Like, might as well sell the PS5 Pro for $15,000 at this rate, you know? Add a fucking cock in there, I don't know, to suck all day long. Extra flavor. My goodness, dude. That's the shit that pisses me off. It's just, it never seems to be the end of this game. It's every time I use this game, there's always got to be something wrong with it. And then when I go play these other games on my other channel, I'm fucking like in fucking paradise. I'm fucking on the jacuzzi. Like, that's how fucking, like, the differences are just crazy. I should just be playing games and having fun and not dealing with any of this shit. I just do it because I like doing it, but then I didn't. It's just so fucking stressful. So fucking stressful. Why do I have to redo my entire description? And now I'm afraid. I don't even know what word is which because it didn't even tell me. It's like being charged for a crime, but they don't tell you what the crime is. How the fuck am I supposed to not do it again? Like, I was just supposed to not know? Like, it's just some brain dead fucking rules they have here, dude. Like, remember, then I'll write the number 14 to prove it. 14. Invalid text. The number 14 is invalid. Like, I'm guessing they're like superstitious, you know what I mean? Like superstitious, but they're like brain dead. Because I thought that 13 was the superstitious number, but they just added +1 to 14. You know? I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy. Numbers are racist, remember? The number 14 is racist. That's why they banned it. What else could it be? I just want to know. It was just an error? Like, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit, dude. It says close keyboard. By saying the word keyboard is an insultment to keyboards in general. Like, what type of... I must be living on planet Saturn here. Like, there's just no way that that my whole description is gone. Because of what... I want to know what word it was. This is just so dumb, dude. I almost feel like I don't even want to do the description anymore. I'll just be like, fuck you, Microsoft Studios. And then I'll just write that. I won't be able to, but it'll be... I'd probably be surprised I can actually write that. Because... You know, Microsoft Studios doesn't let me type in the words that I want to type in because it's fucking racist. Even though it's trying to describe my map like, use the AI to kill the other AI. You know, and then your fucking game's about killing. You know, when you play online, you kill the other people on the fucking team. And then you can't even write the word kill because you get banned. It's like, what's happening here? Like, what is going on at Microsoft Studios, dude? What is going on? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I'm not doing anything bad. I'm making a fucking video game in a video game. And I'm just making AIs. Like, that's the things that they made us use. And now I guess they're racist? I can't use them anymore? Like, I just don't understand I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand why I cannot use this. It's just so dumb. I get so irritated. Like, I think the things that irritated the most was the crashing, that really bad group glitch that happened, and this. 3 things today. That are super irritating that I had to deal with. And then sometimes the AI wouldn't work, so I had to like figure out other ways to do AI because AIs are dumb in this game. And then you have to make AI floors, but then if the AI floor links up with the main floor, then the entire floor is AI, and then at least there's tools to like eliminate the floor, and it's not that incredibly long. I'm guessing people are playing on the original Xbox One still, because you could still play on the original Xbox One and make this map, so it's probably taking them 2 hours and a half to render the entire map, you know what I mean? So it sucks for them, but you just need to upgrade. On the original Xbox One, if you play Trials Rising, your Xbox would blow up. After all the fucking stutters and crashing that would happen, your Xbox would literally just blow up in your face. You set your room on fire. I wouldn't be surprised. So what should I say? What should I say? Spawn your AI. Spawn your AI from flower I can even, like, it doesn't even let me type. Flower pods. Spawn your AIs from flower pods. I'm gonna have to save that. Spawn your AI from flower pods. To kill other AI. Can I do that? Wow, I can actually write the word kill. That's crazy. You would think that word would be banned, right? Um, Crouch. Maybe that's the word crotch, like your crotch, right? It's not crouch, it's crotch, right? Your balls, right? I'm wondering if that's the word crotch. Okay, it's crouch. Okay, I was just verifying. That's all. I was just verifying. You know, crouch to show AIs all AI health bars. Um, ping for waypoints. Done that yet? Collect items. Find the finish. So for like any future maps, I'm gonna have to do it like this because I don't trust this this Xbox Live keyboard. It's too sensitive. You can write a word that doesn't even make any sense, and then it's banned, and then your entire text is deleted. So you have to write it in chunks because I lost trust immediately. Find the finish. Um, use AI to solve puzzles. Heal, heal your AI using equipment. So now I'm really confused on um total. Well, I can't really say find the finish because you know what? The pings are the finish. You know what I mean? That's the whole reason why there's a pinging system, so you know where to go. Total score. I'm gonna just save that again. Total score. 100%. I hope 100% is not banned. Hey, that's not banned either. Oh, wait a minute. What? What? Why? What? 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 Hello? Is the keyboard is not even saving my text. Total score 400%. I have to write this again now? What? Hello? Is... Are we saving the file? Saving the file. Saved success. Okay, it's working again. I gotta verify the text again. Spawn your AI from flower pods to kill other AI. Crouch to show all AI health bars. Ping for waypoints. Collect items. Use AI to solve puzzles. Heal your AI using equipment. Total score of 100% is we don't know yet because we never completed the map. We never finished the map yet. And that's going to be the objective. Spawn your AI from flower pots to kill other AI. Crouch to show all AI health bars. Ping for waypoints. Collect items. Try to solve puzzles. Heal your AI using equipment. And yeah, that's about it. I don't think there's anything else to do. There's nothing really else to do. Oh yeah. I remember. Because this actually works. For whatever reason. Press RT. Press RT to call your AIs. This actually works because the right trigger is a fire. Press RT to call your AI. If that is banned, then I don't understand why. Oh, now I'm actually even more confused. I'm more bamboozled than ever. I'm actually more bamboozled than ever. Okay, now I don't even know why. Because I swear I wrote all of that last time. Right? Press RT to call your AI. And why does RT count? Because it's right trigger. I think it's because I disabled right trigger with scripting. So I'm guessing 343 programmed the right trigger because the AIs can hear, but problem is I'm not shooting anything, so it was programmed with just by hitting the right trigger, you know, because I'm not shooting anything. But if you press RT, your AIs start following you faster. It's almost like they're programmed to follow you when you press RT. Even though you're not firing your weapon, because I disabled weapon fire. So I'm guessing 343 programmed the RT button, so when you press it, you're supposed to fire your weapon. But I made it so you can fire your weapon, so the AI will still follow you. So, yeah, press RT to call your AI, because that's what they do. If I don't press RT, they'll wander around. But if I press RT, they'll start running towards me. It's almost like they hear me. And I know why, because I'm supposed to fire my weapon. The game thinks I'm firing my weapon. The AI thinks I'm firing my weapon, so the AI comes to assist me faster, to help me out. So in a way, it's good. So that's your kind of like your whistle from Pikmin in a way, except it makes no noise. So what are the things I have to do on my map next time? Well, I have to obviously make the decoration, make the bridges. I have to put nectar around the area. I have to put the collectibles. I have to make a box that moves. That's all animation. That's easy. I'm probably not gonna let your AIs do that. I'm probably just gonna make a trigger so you just hit the zone and the box will move on its own or whatever. Something like that. Um, for the bridges, I'm going to make the AI. Actually, you know what? I might just make the AI shoot the box. If you think about it, I'll make the AI shoot the box, and as it's shooting the box will move as the AI is shooting the box. If that makes sense. Yeah. I'll do something like that. I'll do an animation like that, a simple animation. And then the bridge will be more simplified. Actually, you know what? The box will be simplified as well. Right, because you're going to move the box kind of away. Right. Oh. Because I already made AI in trials, but my AI in trials were super dumb. They would actually follow you around, but they were not actually AI. They were just like, just objects that would follow you around. So, that's how it is. Yeah, so that is the mode. You can heal your AI, you can call your AI, you can ping to know where to go, you can use healers to heal your AI. You can, if you crouch, you can show all the AI health bars. And then you have to spawn your AI from the flower pods. And the more AIs you have, the better it is. And if you get them killed, your AIs. Oh yeah, and I forgot to add one thing. Use bombs. Use bombs to break. That's it. That's all I want to write. And there you go. And that's it. So yeah, you have to use the bombs to break the walls. In this 11-hour stream of frustration and success and whatnot. That's crazy. That's crazy how it uses game type on my Pikmin adventure map and players. I think that's the max I put spawns. I think it's 10 players, but I could be less. I'm not even sure. We have no cameras yet. Riding a broomstick. What the hell? New Harry Potter. Oh, my guy died. Using RT right now. Come over here. Come over here. No, just come over here. Alright. I don't know why they're getting stuck there. Here, come over here. Just like Pikmin, I think these guys are worse than the Pikmin. I mean, total score for 100% is, well, I mean, I'm gonna do something cruel at the end anyway when you reach the end. Where? Right trigger, they come. That's gonna be it for me. The map is functioning. Not too hard, it's not too challenging, it's gonna be like a little frustrating, but Pikmin. People played Pikmin, they know how frustrating it is a little bit. Pikmin just don't do anything. At the end, I'm gonna make it so all your AIs die, they all get killed, right? I'm gonna kill all your AIs. There's a script for that, and then you should get max points, and then you should be able to complete the map. Yeah. When you reach the end, all your AIs will die, and then you'll get max score. Reach the ending. So you can actually reach the ending without reaching the ending. If that makes sense. There's gonna be like a main objective. I think there's gonna be like a maybe one ping, I would say. There's probably gonna be one ping, if I'm being honest. And when you get all those AIs, there's gonna be a big boss. That's the game mode. Next time I'll do final trial. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna do all the details for the first area. You know what? I might just do the layout for final trial. Will I do the forest naval? Uh, no, I am not going to do any more. Unfortunately. I'm getting a little bit tired of this this little map, so I'm just going to do the final trial, and then that's it. I think that's going to be the end. And then that's it. I'm kind of getting a little tired of the Pikmin build. Final trial is going to have a few bridges. I'm going to make it so you can't jump. Yeah, I'm going to put a bunch of bomb areas in the final trial. I'm just going to put one bomb thing in the final trial. And there's going to be a geyser. So, yeah, there's going to be fine. I'm going to do the final trial level next time, the layout, and then I'm just going to finish it. Because the final trial and Forest to Hope share the same type of environment. Just reading the magazine of Pikmin. What a build today.